do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay, cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency, a message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with, now they looking nervously. And I don't really care what you think of me, respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy, hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe, I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate for taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it, get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it, don't give up on your future. We all start losers, we're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits. I'm losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
Yeah. There's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
Welcome to my Mind Over Your Matter. My name is Rick. Let's go ahead and turn on the cameras. Oof. Sorry about the little delay with the music and stuff. I just got on a little early, so I also enjoyed a little bit of music before starting the show. Still a little under the weather. I still have this nagging cough, but I feel a lot better than I did a week ago, so that's awesome. If you're here for a reading, just let me know beforehand, and you're more than welcome to join the show, and I can do your reading. It's all up to you. It's the new year. I don't charge anything for it. So, yeah, batter's up. Whoever wants to come up, you're more than welcome to. Smoking some of my good old medicine that I had. This is a pre-roll. 0.7 grams. And yeah, today is the first day of the legalization of marijuana, recreational marijuana here in the state of Connecticut. So congratulations to those living here. And I hope that is helpful for those who need it. And hopefully they decriminalize marijuana finally. Just smoke responsibly. Don't smoke and drive, because there's people that do that. It's like drinking and driving. They'll get you with a DUI. So don't smoke and drive at the same time. I smoked before I do anything. I don't smoke and drive. I smoke before if I go anywhere, or after when I get there. Is when I light up. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And I know in my dispensary, I think it's January 10th, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're gonna start sales at the dispensary for recreational marijuana. Would I buy any of it? No, I would not buy recreational marijuana, because I get medical marijuana, and medical marijuana, it's a lot stronger than recreational. Recreational is kind of like a tickle of your pickle. It's like a tease to please. It's just a little something, to fulfill the needs. I smoked recreational before. I actually did in Massachusetts. Was not really impressed of it. I mean, my medical is so much stronger and so much better. So much stronger and better. Higher THC levels, higher CBD levels also. So it's like, why smoke recreational where I have a license to smoke medical? And I get a really good deal at my dispensary. I actually have a couple of coupons, which is awesome because you get coupons. And I get, I have 2 more coupons of $25 off of $50 purchase. So basically, I have to spend $50 of product to get $25 off. I think that's a hell of a fucking offer and a hell of a deal. And I got to use those coupons up within the next 3 weeks before my birthday. I got 20 days till my birthday. I am a master number 22, so I feel like it's going to be magical for me this next few weeks. I want to go to, actually am going to Salem, Massachusetts, probably before my birthday. Where we're going to go to get my magic wand that I want, and I'm going to get it for myself for my birthday. It's probably going to cost me around, I'm putting it around the $200 mark, but it's a magical wand, and it's been calling me, and it's waiting for me, and I'm going to go get it. And once I have that wand and I have my tools already in front of me, I'm going to be doing some nice, really cool readings, and especially energy readings that people will be amazed if they come and watch, and participate. I'm really good at what I do. Starting off the year off with a show. I was on last night for the countdown. That was a surprise. You guys, the people that watched, really didn't realize that I was going to come on for New Year's for the countdown, because I didn't really specify it. I said I was going to come on New Year's Eve. I didn't say exactly what time and if I was going to come on at all. It's a hit or miss with me sometimes because of my energy and how I feel. If I'm still under the weather, I'm not feeling good, then I tend to skip out and not do a show. But I'm starting off the year off right. My resolution for this year is to be here as much as possible. If I have to take a few days off, that's fine. I made sure that's okay with my resolution, but my resolution for 2023 is to at least be on here like every day and at least do an hour to 2 hour shows. If there's not that many people, I'm not going to be here for so long. So I'll do like an hour to 2 hours long. If I have a good crowd and people come in and we have a lot of people, then the show will go to like 3-4 hours long. So, and in the future, it'll get to that mark. It'll get to that 3-4 hour mark. Because I tend to come on here and I do speak. So I speak my mind and I smoke my joint. And that's always good too. But I am planning on going to Salem. I don't know if it's going to be, it all depends on the weather. You know what I mean? If it's a mild day, mild to us is like 50s as highs, and the temperature is, if it's around 50, then it's reasonable. And we could go, and me and my partner, we're going to go out that way. And like today was beautiful. Today was 52 for a high. You see, like today would have been great. This week it's going to be good. It's going to be rainy, actually. Supposed to rain Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We're supposed to get like rain, mixed snow, which kind of weird. So they're saying we're getting rain, but it's not so like heavy rain or anything like that. It's a drizzle manizzle for the 4 days, and it looks like the warmest day is going to be Wednesday. It's going to be 59 in January in Connecticut. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I understand the 40s. The 40s will be coming back like after Thursday, after the cold front comes through. The temperature is going to drop into the 40s for highs and like lows in the 20s and 28s, 29s, 26. But for Wednesday, 59. That's almost 60. That's crazy. I don't ever think I ever experienced 60 degrees in Connecticut in January. I've been living here for 11 years. I can't recall in those 11 years if we had 60-degree weather. I don't recall. Huh, I'm gonna have to Google that. Like, hey Google, when was the last time it was 60s in January in Connecticut? Let me see here. Weather history. Let me see. When was the last time it was 60? Um, Sometimes you gotta reword it because it won't come up. Okay, why did it go? Google, you're just a piece of shit. You know that? It's like I have to go manually and search. That's gonna. Gotta basically go manual. Connecticut. Let me see now. The last time it was 60. Let me see. Come on, just give me a fucking. This is. Let me see. Can't find it. That's crazy. Let's see. It's I can't find it. Maybe I did find it. Hold on. I think we might have found it. Okay. It has to be January. Let me see. Okay. It's saying here the last time was 68 degrees, and that was back in 1983. 1983. Holy shit. I was only like 3 years old. And Bridgeport had a record of 59 which beat out their old record of 56 set at 1975. What? Yeah, because it's always cold fucking up here. That's a record for 68. Because the old record was 60. So, anyways, it's just my thing is just it's a little bit too warm up here, and I don't know. It's because we're starting to wobble. Because that's what the Earth does. It wobbles. So when the Earth wobbles, you get a fluctuation in temperature and weather and earthquakes and the ocean tidals and like the wave heights. It all depends on the wobble of our we're the rotation and also how we're wobbling closer to the sun or away from the sun, because the Earth doesn't stay still. We don't just stay straight and go a straight line. No, the Earth it wobbles because the Earth is not like it's okay. It's a fucking rock, okay, and it's not leveled, okay. So it's gonna wobble because it's not a perfect cylinder, like it's not a perfect circle. It's just a fucking rock. It's a rock, and we live on the rock, and there's water that surrounds our coast that hugs us, pretty much keep us more of a balance. Because if we didn't have the oceans, we would be wobbling all over the place, and that's how we get our earthquakes and how we interact with the sun. The closer we get to the sun, the hotter it gets, the more instability we get from the solar flares, and we get a lot of energy from our sun from those flares, and they cause problems here on Earth. It causes diseases to pop up. It causes people to die. It causes a lot of things that we use every day, which is our electricity. So Earth is just a really complex piece of rock. It's a piece of rock. We're the third rock from the sun. They made a show about it, the third rock. Who's the third rock? It's like we live on a rock. And it's like a lot of rocks that are put together. It's not like just this one piece. It's like it's a lot of pieces put together. And then we have the ocean. And it would have been cool to see how this Earth was formed off from a distance. It would have been cool to know how this Earth was put together and how water got here and how everything really happened before the baby Jesus. Because back in the days, there was no baby Jesus. Okay, the poster child was not around. Okay. That's why people are so hypnotized. It's like, how can you wake up the masses if they're stuck in a trance? How can you wake them up, and make them start believing that there was more here before the baby Jesus? There was more stories, more special people that was here. And we're here now. We're the special people now, and yet we act like we're not, and that's just ridiculous. And the governments just have you just so tied up with these holidays and Christmas and Thanksgiving and Halloween, and every other month there's a fucking holiday or something to keep you distracted or keep you close to your family or have you thinking of your bills, or having thinking of how you're going to feed yourself. It's always a distraction. And everyone is stuck. Everyone's stuck in the middle. And how you get out of it? I would start off by cutting off the television, like stop watching cable. That would be a big move. You'll end up watching a lot of your shows or documentation, like documentaries, or you'll probably end up watching YouTube, because there's a lot of news on YouTube. Some that are ridiculous. Some are, independent shows like myself. Some shows are just weird as hell. Like, this is one dude I'm watching. Well, I'm not even subscribed to him, but they just talk about the trans women and trans men and that genre of the LGBTQ, LMLPQRXYZ 123 group. Yeah, I couldn't not talk about that group for the new year, but that alphabet gang, yeah, they're pushing too much of sexuality to minors, and I think that's very unacceptable. The language that's being used now, and you can't say certain words and other words are okay. Man, fuck you. You're not going to tell me what to say or how or what for me to say. You could go fly a fucking kite in the highway. Okay? And I'll take you to the highway myself. Fuck that. Next thing you know, you're not going to be able to say shit because people are too sensitive. They get offended. They gotta, change their Pampers. Yeah, even the train, you see, the train agrees. But since no one's in tonight, I'm gonna make this a short show, so we'll give it another half hour, and if nobody comes in, I'm gonna just go back to my bed, relax with my cat, because she likes to lay next to me. She likes to get my body heat. I love my cat. I love both of my cats. I have two beautiful cats. Oh, I was watching this one guy. I can't not talk about this person. I discovered him just the other day. He's a newbie YouTuber. He has I was his 13th subscriber. So I was kind of honored to be number 13. But he does have 14 subscribers now. And his name is Rumble Master. I love how the kid thinks. I like his humor. He wears this face mask. It's like a face mask. He has this jacket on. And he be talking real. And it's really entertaining. Maybe one day I'll have him come on here in the future. I have a feeling I am gonna get him on here. Just gotta wait till my channel blows up a little bit more and get more people to watch. Once that happens and I get a bigger audience, I would like to bring in Rumble Master into the show and do his reading. He has, I don't know, it's calling my energy. His energy is calling me. I've seen his shows, and he's only done like about 6-7 shows so far. I don't know how the hell he got into my feed. I don't know. Everything happens for a reason. You know what I mean? And that's what I say. Everything happens for a reason. And him coming onto my feed, and I'm like, who the hell is this? At first, I thought it was pretty cool that he was wearing this like face mask, right? And it was like one of these like weird face mask. I was like, started thinking, man, I should get one of those masks too and just do a show with a mask on, right? that'll be interesting, right? Um, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe, I can have a show with him, but with the mask. But his thinking is so real and so pure, and and his sarcasm, and I think the video that caught me is that he had a really bad Christmas. He had a horrible Christmas, and I felt really bad for him because he has a cat. Well, his cat passed away on Christmas, and it really hit me hard because I was like, "Fuck, man." I have two cats, and the way he described it, um, man, I feel for you, dude. I apologize. And I send my condolences to you and your loved ones. I mean, to lose your cat, it's especially at Christmas, and the way he discovered him. He was just laying on the floor for like, how many hours was it? Like 10 hours straight or something. It didn't make any sense to him because cats always move around. They don't stay in one place. So something was up. And then he went to check on the cat and saw it was stiff. And his cat had passed away. And he had to bury his cat. And it's winter time. And the grounds are pretty solid, and he had to bury his cat. And I felt so bad. Like that, the way he expressed himself. And then I saw his other shows. Then it made me want to subscribe to him. And I rarely subscribe to people. I really rarely subscribe to people's channels. You have to be really interesting for me to subscribe to your channel. But man, that was so sad to lose your cat on Christmas. I mean, shit. Could have been the day before, could have been like a day after. No, on Christmas Day. So imagine waking up and your loved one or your pet passes away on Christmas. It's a real shock to the heart. It is. And I felt for him. I did. I left a description. I left a comment. He's more than welcome. I expressed myself. And told him I had two cats too. I'm sorry for your cat's, death. It's like, I am a psychic medium. If you want a reading, I'll give it to you for free. Just come over to my channel and check me out. So hopefully in the future, he'll come check me out and we can do his reading. And I'll do it for free, and I'll have another psychic with me too. I'll maybe have one or two others with me, and we'll give them a really good, cool reading. Maybe a numerology reading, and also we'll do some just whole different types of psychic readings for this individual. And for people who want a reading, just let me know. You can always write on the comments and let me know if you want a reading. I could arrange something and communicate with you through the comments. So you can go ahead and leave a comment in the future if you want a reading. We could do that. these lights are going to be going because I see them. They look so pretty, it's the Christmas, but Christmas is up and New Year's is here in the East Coast. We're already in New Year's Day, so I'll leave the lights up until the Three Kings, the Day of the Three Kings. I wonder what day is it this year. Hey Google, when is the Three Kings? Okay, January 6th. So January 6th, I'll be the last day I'll have the lights up, and then I'll take them off on the 7th. Just because we used to do this. We did it 1 year. Down in Florida, my mom, she was like, she wanted to do, like, not do Christmas and celebrate the Three Kings, and we get our gifts on the Day of the Three Kings. It was just another like week and a half, but we kind of agreed to it. She still gave us one gift on Christmas, and then all the other gifts we got it on the Day of the Three Kings, and it was okay, Is see, my mom was a little bit more religious than I was, and I read the Bible, a little bit of it, and I'm like, it was just felt weird when I read it. I felt weird. It was just a weird feeling. This is like when I was about a little over. Actually, that was after the Ouija board and stuff. So that incident. So then the Bible was just really weird to me. It just didn't make much sense. And I was like, this book is incomplete. This is an incomplete book. There's more to the story. Like, it's just and reading it, it's like, I don't know. I didn't get like an attachment or a connection. It just felt like how TMZ is right now. This like reporting and documenting, and just, I don't know. It's just a lot of gibberish in that book. Never again I ever went to that book. Never called my attention. Churches don't call my attention. A lot of nastiness happened in churches, and especially when it comes to pedophilia. So no, even this Pope, the one that passed away, Benedict, begged for forgiveness before his death because of the lack of transparency and investigations into boys being raped by the Catholic Church. So, like, do I forgive him? No, I don't. Do I think he's a creep? I think he's a super creep. I think that right now he's begging and for forgiveness, and he's not really getting it. And that's why he suffered in his last dying days, and he deserved to suffer because how much money the Catholic Church lost with all these investigations and have payouts. They lost, I want to make sure the number's right. I don't know if it's trillion or billion. I think it's $3 trillion the church lost. I don't think it's billions. I think it's in the trillions. And church is just, I feel like it's a money laundering operation. To be honest with you, I feel like churches are money laundering. Like they're money laundering. Like they don't pay taxes. So it's like kind of like, I don't know. And then a lot of bad people go to church. That's what I noticed. A lot of bad people. They be turning to the church and trying to get forgiveness and this and this and that. And I'm like why would I want to go to a place that is surrounded by like crooked people? I don't understand that. Hey Amber, how you doing? I'm just here talking by myself with this nasty church and this nasty Benedict, the one that passed away a couple of days ago. He begged for his forgiveness for not bringing more to light the investigations and more transparency into these priests molesting boys in the church. And like I feel like he was part of it too. You know, he's a dirty scoundrel. That's what I call him. I never trusted him. I always felt like he was Darth Vader. Like he was really dark. He was no light in him. Like he did so much dirt, and yet he got away with a lot. And I hope he's burning right now. I hope he's burning and begging for forgiveness. And I hope he's burning at the same time, because he caused more harm than anything. And this Pope we have now, I don't know. He's more of a transition Pope. He's not really, we get these old men to go up there and lead the church, right? And the dude, it's like he's in his 80s already. He's like old as hell. What is like? Why? How come we can't get a younger, leader? It's like, how come the United States can't go after a younger president? You know what I mean? Why we have to get one that has dementia? It's like, don't understand it. I don't understand it. Like, I was looking in the history of Joe Biden, his past. I don't know how people don't go and watch. Like, it's on YouTube. You can see how crooked he is, how horrible he is, and yet he was able to become vice president and president of the United States. I was like, how in the fuck this old man, this senile, like, you see how he is with the girls? Like, he smells their hair. He like touches them. Like, that's a nasty old man. I wouldn't even want. I'm never gonna have kids, but I wouldn't want my kid around that. Hell to the fuck no. Oh no. No. I really wonder if he was really part of that Epstein situation, because they kill Epstein, and to shut him up because a lot of that Democratic Party was up in that party. And let me tell you, there's a lot of underage that was part of those Epstein parties. And not only that, Hillary was up in it too. Bill Clinton was up in it. Like, big names were in that shit. Even Trump. So don't get it twisted. He was in that shit too. And they had little kids. And Hillary really liked the females. She was more into the girls. And she did a lot of nastiness. And yet we hold them to like this high authority, like they're this high untouchable in government. And I'm like, how the fuck did they get? They're criminals, and yet they get to run the free world. Fuck, man. You gotta be bad in order to be what, like, if you want to be a president, man, you're gonna have to fucking do horrible things. You gotta be a horrible person. You gotta do horrible things and get attention. You know, the dude lied. He's a career pathical liar. The way he talked about his education, him going to law school and saying that he was top of his class, and to come to find out he was not even the top of his class. He dropped out and then went back, and he was just half of his class. He was the bottom of his class. And the guy lied. Like his whole, like, on YouTube you can find it. You see all the Biden lies. Just type that in, and you'll watch some really cool videos from even back in the like days, like in the like 80s, 90s. Like, he's a career politician, and not only that, but he was chosen. No way in hell he got 81 million. But he did. So congratulations to you. He was nasty. Which one? Benedict? I know Benedict was fucking nasty. I can't with him. The new Pope, he's kind of more of like a sucker. He's a transition Pope. He's just like they put him in, but he's not gonna last long. Like he'll probably be Pope for like another 3-4 years, and then they're gonna get someone new. So hopefully they come up with someone young, someone that's gonna do something and help people. I've never heard anything of the Vatican helping people or doing anything for people. I really never heard of them doing shit for anyone. So, like, you have all this craziness going on in the world, but yet the Vatican stays quiet. You know what I mean? And they should be more of not of authority, but at least of reason to all humanity, and speak, of being positive and doing something positive. Man, that fucking gang is more corrupt than anything. Fucking Catholic Church. And I'm Catholic. I was baptized in the Roman Catholic Church, but it wasn't by choice. I was a little kid. I was not given no option, no nothing. Because if I was given the option, I would say, hell no, I don't want to be baptized. But I am baptized. I am. I got my paperwork too. I could go to a Roman Catholic church and be like, all right, I could join this church, and show them my certificate of baptism. I'm like, I'm not gonna be no clergy. I'm not gonna be one of those priests. Like, I'll never be a priest. I can't. For one, I curse too much. Like, fucking hell. Like, and two, like, churches, there's just a lot of bad people that just go there and try to beg for forgiveness. And, they do something bad, and then they feel like inside, like, the eyes are looking at them, and they know what they did. So they go running for forgiveness. I'm like, come on, man. Like, the best of the worst came from the churches. That's why you see all these presidents and stuff here in the United States. They're always going to church. They're always in church. They're always like, it's. I thought religion and church wasn't supposed to sleep in the same bed, right? But they do sleep in the same bed, and they do nasty stuff in that same bed too. So it's kind of crazy. I don't trust religion. I don't trust the Catholic Church. And I did not trust Pope Benedict. Fucking nasty. Just nasty. If you want to come on the show, I'll put out the link so you can jump on. If you want to speak your mind, you're more than welcome to come in and speak your mind. I went from the Pope to the president, back to the Pope. But the Pope we have now, he's kind of like, he has really don't have a backbone. He really is a middle. He's just he's kind of like they call it a transitional. It's kind of like it's just a transitional position, meaning they picked him to be Pope, but they know he's not going to be in that position for, the next 3-4 years. So he's just transitioning, and giving them more time to figure out who is going to be the next Pope. And hopefully it's a younger person, maybe in his 50s, 60s, who will be more appreciative than having someone in their 80s, 90s. So, but it's like presidencies too. It's like, if Biden gets reelected, for sure he's going to die in office. Okay. He's going to die in office. He's going to get sick and he's going to die. And they're going to say it was from natural causes. It's happened before. There's plenty of presidents that died in the White House. Go and do your homework, do your history homework, and you'll find out a lot of presidents have died in office. One got elected and like a week later he got sick and he died. Yeah, he died in the White House. A lot of people have died in the White House. So even children have died in the White House. Oh boy. Let's bring in Amber. I said, oh boy. Amber!
Hey, what'd you say oh boy for?
I don't know. I was like, oh boy.
Rude.
Oh my God. How you doing?
I'm good. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. We made it.
You say that for the fact you had your show on last night, huh?
Uh-oh, your microphone, something's up with your side.
Oh, is it crackling? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll leave. I'll be back.
Okay. So Amber will be back. Mike was a little off, so we'll have Amber here with us. And I wonder who we're gonna go after. I feel like we're gonna go after the Pope. I think we're gonna go after Benedict. I think so. He's creepy. He's creepy. He looks like he had his hands on a lot of children. And not in a good place. Okay? He wrote a letter before his death begging for forgiveness, apologizing for not being more transparent when it came to the scandal of the Catholic Church with pedophilia and priests raping boys, little boys, in the clergy. So I really hope he's burning right now. I really hope he's begging and he's burning. And he's begging for forgiveness and he's not getting it right now. He's not. He could have done so much more and he did nothing. Nothing. And it makes me sick. It makes me sick. And yet media is not covering it really. You go to YouTube, you don't see much of Benedict's. Like he's in rest now, so he's gonna be. You'll be able to view him starting tomorrow, I guess, at the Vatican. But let's go ahead and bring in Amber. Amber,
Hey, is it a little better?
it's 1,000 times better.
Okay, good.
Yay!
This headset isn't fully charged, so either I'll have to leave early or I'll have to start my computer up and hook up my other mic.
Yeah, I think you might have to start up your computer, but we'll start off with this one.
It's better. Yeah, hopefully this works for a while because I have to roll my calf out while we talk. So
Okay.
I tweaked my knee, so I've been rolling out my legs, and it's very painful, but it's working. So.
Oh no! You tweaked your knee.
Yeah, so if I sound like I'm in pain, it's because I am.
Oh no! I know how I had surgery on my knees. So.
No, the reason why I'm in pain is because I'm rolling my legs out, and when you do that, you're pushing against all these knots in your body that you didn't know you had. They're really deep in there,
and
it helps loosen up the tendons and get your body, your joints back in alignment. But it's super painful. It's just like, physical therapy can be very painful. It's like painful like that.
Yeah, you have to loosen up those ligaments and and the muscles, and it is painful. I know. But who you want to talk about? Benedict?
So I was saying, well, you started talking about other people, and they're all gross,
Oh, Biden.
They're all gross. But originally, I was mentioning the Pope that passed away. That guy was gross.
Yeah.
You could just see the evil.
Yeah.
But they're all icky. They're all in the same club,
Yeah, and it's the Nasty Club. You know who's also part of the Nasty Club?
Who? Trump?
Kamala Harris.
Oh, I'm sure. They all are.
You know, her daughter is a top model for Balenciaga. Yep.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
They have ties with Balenciaga.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all.
So it makes you wonder, how come Balenciaga didn't get in trouble for their campaign?
Well, if you think about it, Celine Dion, remember when she made that clothing company for kids, and it had like those teddy bears with the one eye was X'd out, and it was like super satanic type clothing. And her commercials were really dark. Like she wasn't smiling, she looked angry, and and it's like supposed to be geared for kids. Like she did a very similar thing, and they're all in the same club, so it's just going to get brushed under the rug.
Yep.
And people are going to forget about it,
Yeah, especially, she has money. Her husband that passed away was a multi-millionaire. Actually, I think he was like a billionaire, if I'm not mistaken. And she inherited all that. So, but
and then what about that Toby guy?
Toby.
Is that his name? He just got arrested. He's like a real piece of shit. I can tell. He's just
I think the bald guy.
Yeah.
What's his name?
He tries to make himself out to be like this.
Yeah, like the macho man.
Yeah. But he I don't. So my thing is with him is he's been speaking out against the cabal and out against all of this, right? And he's like, okay, first step is they're going to try to intimidate you and send you cease and desist. Next step is they're going to try to frame you. Third step, you're going to get arrested. Everything that's happening to him. So it could be one of two things. It can be that he was framed, or it could be that he is a part of all of that, and he's saying that because he knows he's a mark. Like they marked him. They probably marked him. And so he's saying that because he knows he's about to go down for what he's doing, like trafficking and stuff. And so he's trying to fuck with people's heads and make people think he's innocent does that make sense to you?
Okay, this is how I feel what happened. Okay, because I'm gonna use my energy to tap into this. That's what I'm really good at. With him, this is how it was. He did one of these when he got arrested. Like he crossed his hands like this, and he did a triangle. I don't think you can see it like this.
Oh, the triangle.
Yeah, he did this when he got arrested, and when he got in the car, he did this, and he did this sign. This I feel like it's he was set up. Okay, he was set up. He's an asshole. Don't get me wrong, but
if he's doing the hand symbols of the cabal,
yeah,
then doesn't that mean he's a part of it? And he's messaging.
He's messaging. That's a message. So
right.
he's part of something. Yes, and he's symboling. He vocalized it and he signified it. Okay. Do I think he's innocent? Hell no. I think he's very sneaky. He's like a snake.
Yeah, I do too. I don't even know who the guy is. I've only watched that one video where he was talking about the Balenciaga, whatever issue.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first and only time I've ever really seen him. And then I could just read douchebag vibes all over him. He is a snake for sure.
Yeah, he's very douchey. He's very he speaks. He's a
womanizer.
Yeah, he speaks his mind out, and it comes out like really negative when he speaks. He's a very opportunistic person. You know what I mean? And this has to do something with human trafficking, sex trafficking. It's because I guess he was trying to set up OnlyFans, but having other females doing the work and he getting a percentage off of what he'll set up the settings and everything.
So he was trying to be a pimp.
He was trying to be like a pimp. And I think with one of the girls or something, like they roughed her up or something happened. That's what they're trying to claim. And that's what they're getting him for.
Honestly, I mean, doesn't he runs a cam girl thing, right?
I really don't know this dude like that.
I don't either. I asked a friend and they said that he runs a cam girl thing. So that's just speculation. So for whoever's going to be listening to this, I don't know that for sure.
Yeah, because I think he was trying to do like the OnlyFans thing. Like, but he could have had
which is cam girl.
Which is like a cam girl thing.
Same shit.
Yeah, it comes out the same. And I think they're gonna try to tie him in with like money laundering. They're gonna try to tie him in with the whatever that the assault or whatever that happened. And they're gonna tie him in with the human trafficking, and they arrest him in Romania. So,
you know what I was thinking? I wonder if it's like a normal routine for Romanians to arrest with masks on like that. Because it looked staged to me. Those pictures looked like they were all acting.
Yeah, because they're covering their faces and all of them. Like
it's kind of weird, unless that's a Romanian thing.
Because that's their version of the FBI, I guess.
Right. Keeping themselves undercover.
But I'm looking at the video again. He takes his hand off his pockets. That one didn't show it. He took his. Hold on, let me take this shit out. He took his hands out of his pockets, and he did this in between two cops. And
hold on, I have to make it bigger so I can see you. You're tiny.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me make myself bigger.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
Now maybe it works a little. He did this.
Yeah.
He did. And sitting next to two cops. And he's looking like straightforward and just doing this. And I'm like, Cause like I heard of this dude before. I heard him talk before, and I heard him belittle women before, and try to make them like not give them the credit or
Trying to make them feel insecure, like you
yeah
don't think you're good enough, like gaslighting. He's a gaslighter. You
yeah
don't feel like you're good enough, that's why you suck. And it's like, well, I'm actually very successful. No, you still have faults about you. It's like, well, don't we all? Like, no, just you. It's like he was just I don't know. I honestly, I'm just kind of being a smartass at this point because I
no
don't really know. But I've heard, like, since this came out, I did listen to a couple people talking about him, and that's their opinion. So I'm kind of just speculating here.
hmm
But he could be just a sacrifice. This could be a baby sacrifice to see how he reacts to it. And if he, maybe it's a warning for him, or maybe this is some kind of what's that called? Initiation. Maybe this is some kind of initiation for him.
maybe yeah it could be
Because I don't trust any of these people, and they shouldn't trust each other either. They're going to eventually die of, like induced heart attacks and strokes. Like it happens to a lot of people, especially at his level. Like they really don't give a fuck about people at his level. They're really okay with sacrificing them.
hmm
And so this might be a way for, because I just don't trust him. So I feel like it's either a setup, or I feel like it's all fake. Like I feel like it's just something's off about it.
yeah. And then like the way he talks, it's just like, for instance, like I'm reading this here. He's like, I have 33 cars, and he forgot.
I was gonna bring that up too. Yeah.
Why is the number 33?
Uh-huh. You know why? Mm-hmm.
You know, that's a Freemasons, and like even like certain, I don't know. There's something about him. There's just screaming something at me. Like there's something going on, and it's a really big distraction.
Mm-hmm.
It is a fucking distraction, and there's other things that are going on, and people are not really paying attention. And especially when it comes to like overseas, especially with Ukraine, I hate that we're sending so much money over there. I really hate the fact that we're giving them weapons. We're sending troops there. We're like, there's something like this is you're just giving them a reason to react, because the United States, they're very sneaky. Like I don't trust our country. I don't.
Well, no.
I don't trust them. I don't trust our president.
Well, like you were saying before I came on, you were saying how everyone that gets elected is corrupt.
Yes.
And yes, and most of them are related, and most of them know each other. Like this is a gang. It's a gang.
It is a gang, and then
and that's why our country is a shithole country right now.
Yeah, and not only
because
that,
of them.
Trump is in that gang too.
Oh yeah.
And he's more into it, but he's a good actor. He's an actor, so he's like, he'll call you a fat pig, or
he's the what do you call the when everybody has one in their family where the scapegoat. He's the scapegoat.
Yeah, the scapegoat and the antagonist. It's like this dude. He's not a good dude, right? But then, because he went to the Republic, because he went from Democrat, he was a Democrat. His whole life he was a Democrat. He only went over to become a Republican and to run for the Republican side was because Hillary, they nominated her, and he wanted to be the one running for president, and they turned him down and said, no, we want Hillary to run. So he's like, all right, I'm going to leave and I'm going to go join the Republican Party.
What's ironic about that is that all the lefties hated him, right? But he is a lefty. That's ironic. I bet if he was on their side, they would have been like, "Yay, Trump!" You know.
Yeah, and the thing is that he was a Democrat. He was a life Democrat.
I know.
He's buddies with all those Democrats. Like they scissoring like that.
Scissor.
Yeah.
Scissor.
And Trump is deeply into that. And then, like I said, the only reason why he left the party is because they were going to nominate Hillary to run for presidency, and he wanted to run. So he left the party.
And he knew he wouldn't be able to win against. See, that's another thing. It's like, so if he's running against her to be a liberal, then he must have felt that he was going to lose if he ran against her.
Yeah. And something happened, and I can't talk about that part too much on YouTube because they don't like when you talk too much.
Yeah.
But something happened, and she lost. And
oh, you mean she died? And
no, she lost. Well,
remember that whole thing, man? She was like
in front of the Trade Center where she had that whatever seizure she had, or
that happened a lot during interviews and stuff. She started convulsing and tripping out.
Yeah, she was like,
and then that fake one came out of her daughter's hotel.
Yeah,
and was like, "I'm okay, guys," and it's like, yeah, because you're not her.
Yeah, it was just weird because like she even lost her shoe. Like they put her in the van and she dropped her shoe like she was Cinderella.
Oh my goodness. I you know what? Sometimes that stuff I feel like it's all symbolism. And they do it on purpose.
And that was in front of the Trade Center.
Because they try to say, well, you can't say we didn't tell you. Because they believe it frees them of the karma. Oh, I'm hitting a very sensitive spot on my leg. I'm going to quiet down for a second.
Okay. And because everything that happened that 9/11, I can't really talk about it because the energy is so high and I see everything and I know everything, and she had a part of it. But they don't want you to focus on that. They want you to focus. That's why they distract the people so much. That's why they started these wars. It's like, it's a total fucking distraction and keep you from thinking about what really happened and feeling the energy. And like, they don't want you doing that. And
well, when if you think about it, remember when God, a lot of stuff happened that year. On 9/11, that is when Jay-Z released his album, and it was called 4/11, or it was called, I can look it up.
Okay.
Jay-Z, okay. 9/11 release.
We need to collaborate, Amber. We need to do a thing that we could broadcast on both our channels at the same time.
It was called The Blueprint.
Okay.
The Blueprint.
And
there's songs on there that are very questionable. Like, so the thing is, and then Michael Jackson and Britney Spears performed in New York that night, or the night before, something like that. And I just feel like all these people were aware. Like, I feel like they know what's going to happen, and they do stuff to gather energy, right? It's like, even if it's negative, it's still a memory imprint. Like, oh, you see, like, because typically I would never remember when Jay-Z's album was released. I don't give a shit about that guy. But I remember that, and so it does have, they do use these tragedies as a energetic pull to get them lodged in people's memories. So it's interesting to think about it that way. Like, I'm actually kind of channeling now because I've always thought about that and why. And now I realize, oh, it's that It's that. You know, but all these people now, look, Michael Jackson's dead. Britney Spears is either dead or gone fucking mad. Jay-Z's kind of, I think he's just kind of fallen out a little bit, you know.
Yeah,
I think his golden time is past.
Yeah, because he's racking in money no matter what daily. So
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of investments. His wife, Beyonce.
Oh God, I know.
Another mess.
God forbid if you ever talk bad about Beyonce.
Nah, she's just a mess.
She's a part of the club. You know.
Yeah, she's really.
You invoke demons, you're gonna be a demon.
Yeah, she's really deep into that stuff.
Yeah, but I don't know what you meant. I heard you. I don't know what you meant about collaboration. We're collaborating right now.
Oh, no, I'm saying, like you could be on your show too at the same time. Like you could be broadcasting on your channel and my channel.
That'd be cool. I don't know how to do that.
I'll teach you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not.
That'd be cool. I'm down for that.
Yeah, I could teach you how to do it because you use Streamyard, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, I could teach you. It's not that hard, but when you do it, it's like if you want to, like, not only for me, but for another person, let's say if they want to broadcast on their channel and then also you're on your channel, you could together and on Streamyard and broadcast on both.
So that's cool. So you can see your chat and I can see my chat and we can still communicate with our people.
Yes.
That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think that'd be a really cool, you know, you could go and, you know, in the future, not only with me, but even with other people I see, that's will be a good thing for you.
I think that everybody should do that instead of just doing one channel, but it's kind of fun because that's how you get people to each other's channels is like, you know, hey, you know, like instead of like, if they want to see more of you, then they can be like, hey, let me check this guy out. I think doing it both. See, that's the unselfish way to do it. Sharing is caring.
Yeah, that's promoting yourself and putting yourself out there, you know.
And promoting your friends.
Yeah. But that's networking. That's called networking. So it's like
that's my kind of networking. I'm not the kind of person that can just go to like seminars and stuff and like hand out I mean, I could if I wanted to, but I'm not a hustler like that. I've never been a hustler, which sucks. I wish I was, but.
Oh, Lord. You imagine?
But yeah. And then as far as Biden goes, he's not getting reelected, bro.
Oh man,
I feel that in my heart, and just my own observations of how bad he is physically. Like, there's no fucking way he's gonna get reelected. And I bet you, I don't know any. I don't speak politics to people. I don't give a shit about it. I'm not right or left. I'm independent. But I'm just curious if leftists are disappointed in him.
They are very like he's gonna decline quick. His health is gonna decline quick. So I'm just letting you know that.
Oh yeah.
It's just gonna go so fast. It's not even gonna take like a few months and he's gonna go like on a real big decline.
I can't stand watching that guy. I won't watch anything with him. I cannot stand him.
It's just something, you know, when he's like,
just imagine him raping you. Okay. That's what he's doing to children. Okay. Oh. So if people like him still, just imagine him sticking his dirty, gross little wrinkle pee-pee in your butt without your permission. Not a good visual, is it? Well, he did that to kids. It's pretty fucking obvious. Allegedly. I'm not speaking from firsthand knowledge here. This is my own speculation. But, you know, just from the vibe and what he's shown.
Wasn't he part of the Bohemian Grove?
I think so, yeah.
Did he go to the Bohemian Grove? I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure. a lot of these presidents, former presidents, and officials, and a lot of people of power and wealth went to those. It's nasty, like the orgy stuff and
Sex magic.
it's really, yeah, and you know what's his name, Alex Jones. He went.
Yep.
He broke into it and he recorded from the Bohemian Grove, and
then when he interviewed that one guy and he's all, I'm the guy that broke into the Bohemian Grove, and he's like, how dare you? You know how rude that is? That is private. That is not for you. Like, he totally admitted.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he didn't. What an idiot.
Wasn't he a politician, or he was from like Congress or something? He was a congressman.
Yeah, something. He was something high up for sure. I don't remember. I don't care to remember. Ugh, gross.
And that's how they try to. That's why they got back at Adam Jones. Now it makes more sense.
Yeah.
Because he did that to them, right? So they turn around and pinned him with the Sandy Hook.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And now he has to pay $1 billion.
I know. That's crazy that the families were like, I mean, okay, so the thing that I don't think the families realize what Alex was saying is that, yes, it did happen, but the person that did it may have been under mind control, you know, and it's just families, not all people are on board with that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so they think he was just being malicious when mind control is real. MK Ultra is real. Go look on government sites. They have unleashed that information. You know, it's there.
They do use it.
And not that there wasn't victims, but who were they victims of? That's the question. The government, possibly? I don't know.
Yeah.
You decide, you know.
But then what they did was they pinned a set of, like, they were looking for someone to get money no matter what, right? So Alex Jones was just the perfect like bait for this, and he's so popular. He's like, he was perfect everything. He's a perfect example. They made an example out of him. Mm-hmm.
They hit him in his pocket. He's not shutting up.
Mm-mm.
I don't know if you noticed, he's not stopping. He keeps going.
Mm-hmm.
Because he truly believes in what, you know, he has a lot of information, you know. It's kind of hard to turn away from all that information that you have from firsthand people that have experienced it with them. Like, so I don't know. A lot of people don't like him. I've been up and down with him. I'm like, yeah, I like him. Then I don't. Then I like him. Then I don't.
It doesn't really bother me.
No, I find him quite entertaining, and he has a lot of knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I like to learn. So
sometimes he's misunderstood. That's why I feel too.
Yeah,
like, he's just miscategorized, I feel.
Yeah, because he's so passionate about things, and people mistake that for being a psycho.
Yeah. So, you know, he's not a bad dude.
I don't think so. I think he means well, and he's trying to wake us all up to see what's going on, you know. Mm-hmm. And he's not everybody's cup of tea, you know. He is a little unhinged, but
what happened with him is just like with this Andrew Tate guy, you know. It's like, and now with the murder, the from
Idaho, Moscow, I'm keeping up on that. Actually,
I'm gonna be following up on that case too. So if you want to collaborate on that, I'm down with you.
That's cool. Yeah, that's the last case for a while I'm going to be watching because I need to focus on more feminine type things. I think right now where my energy is, I have to focus on, you know, art and creation. But so this is going to be the last case I'm watching for a while. Yeah.
Well, the last one I watched was I watched two this year, which was the Johnny Depp one with Amber Heard, and the Daryl Brooks from Minneapolis. Um, I guess actually it was Wisconsin, not Minneapolis. It was Wisconsin. Daryl Brooks, he's the one that was just found out in court, and he was representing himself as an
Oh,
attorney.
the one that ran over all those people.
Yeah, the one that ran over the people on Christmas, the Christmas parade, or so forth.
Yeah, I didn't watch that. My mom did. Told me he was representing himself. I heard a bit of him doing that, and I was like, what is he fucking? He's like re-victimizing the victims. The way he was asking them questions and stuff, it was pretty gross.
It was horrible. It was horrible. I was just like, I the patience that the judge had, it was like she was the perfect judge for that case, because I wouldn't put up with it. Man, I couldn't be a judge for that case. I'd be like, look, I'm seeing myself out of this shit, because I'm gonna fucking go over there and punch him in the face. I'm literally gonna go punch him in the face, and prevent me from doing that. I want to excuse myself in the case.
I don't know if I just cut out or if you just cut out. It looked like you may have just cut out. I'm not. It got a little robot-y for a second. I'm not sure.
I don't know. It's probably that energy of wanting to punch this guy in the face.
Oh yeah, for sure. You have YouTube like mediums here and empaths here talking about crime, so the energy.
That energy, oof. But the one that's gonna be coming out, the one from Idaho, that one I'm gonna really tune into that one. I want to know what the police have as far as evidence, because like he can still get away with this. It's gonna be they're gonna try to go for DNA. They saying that maybe the females have they were fighting back and they scratched him, and some of the DNA is in the nail. Like you don't need blood to get DNA from someone. You could just go scratch them like this, and that's enough to get some of the oils of the person's DNA. Is all over yourself. It's like in your skin. Your skin is an organ. You know that, right? So by scratching, the irritation, it can get under the nails of one of the females. So that's probably how they're tying in to him to the case, is because they found.
I mean, anything. It could be if they ripped out a strand of hair from the root, they can get it from that. They can get it from if he licked them. If he was a weirdo and licked them, they can get it off that.
He stabbed them, like it was viciously. It was a lot of
no
blood.
I know, but I'm saying if he happened to like lick them or something like that, like a freako weirdo, they can get it off their skin. You never know.
Yeah, like anything, like like the DNA, like your DNA, you shed. You shed skin, you shed hair, you spit, and that's also could be used like DNA. But there was a lot of blood, man. That house is gonna be so. The energy is gonna be so high because of the way the victims passed away and that energy in there. Oh man, that house is only gonna be. I don't know if anybody's gonna be able to live in the house, because it's just gonna be. There's gonna be a lot of investigations. Like in the future, there'll probably be like Zach Baggs, what's his name, the one that goes and do like these investigations, like spirit investigations. Because I feel like that house is gonna have activity. It just has that energy, the murder energy, and that's like the energy is so strong. Especially they were in their young 20s. That's like a lot of blood, 4 bodies, and he stabbed them to death. That's a lot of blood. So like I would like because I described him like when I did the show the last time. I don't know if you were here or not, but I said that actually Doc was with me. I said that the guy was athletic. He was white. He was in his 20s. He's like a type of dude that runs. Like he could run. And I saw a video of a friend of his, and they were talking, and he was like, "Yeah, we always go running together." And I'm like, I said that on my show, like before they even caught the dude, and I'm like, it's him, and they're gonna tie it in, and
Yeah, he was also a heroin addict, so I'm assuming he has some serious, mental issues. And hold on, let me turn off my ring so that doesn't keep distracting. Okay, so he used to do heroin, and he also is a hardcore vegan. So he seems to be a very extremist kind of person too. Just somebody that like really focuses in on a topic and will, I guess he was a hardcore vegan, but I wonder if he's eaten meat yet in jail, because that's pretty much what you get.
No, he's screwed. Like I could. He feel like he could. He kind of, because he studied a lot. I know I follow some of the stuff that he studied at the University of Washington State.
Yeah, he studied criminology.
Yeah, and then he majored also, right?
Yeah, he was. I think he was getting his PhD. I think he was working on that for this next
I think
year.
He got his master's. Or going for his master's. See, we gotta really follow up on this case, and then like be more accurate, like for both of us, because like I really want to break down this case, because this is it'll be a distraction from Johnny Depp and Amber, because that case was I could break down that case because I saw every single day of it.
I've moved past that case.
Yeah,
right. The day it ended, I moved past it.
Yeah, I could break that case down, and the energy and her in the stand, and who did I like? Amber's horrible. Oh, like not you, Amber, but
she's a gaslighter.
Not you, Amber.
Yeah, I know.
Bitch.
She's a gaslighter. She's the kind of person that will egg you on and egg you on and egg you on until you react.
And then try to catch you in that.
That's the worst kind of fucking that is, I cannot stand gaslighters.
Oh, man.
It's like, oh, I know what you're doing, dude. You can stop now before you get hurt.
I'm waiting for part 2 of that saga, because I know they're going to be going back to court if she releases a book about, and talking shit. I feel like they're going to end up going back part 2 to court. And they're going to use like the first case as leverage. So
I definitely will not be watching that. I watched the entire 6 weeks of the trial. I'm not wasting any more life on them.
There's going to be a continuation. It's going to be a continuation. So hopefully we'll see. But this case here, is going to be I really want to hear the evidence. Like what they have, what they collected. It's going to be very gruesome, because it was a lot of stabbings, like a lot of like.
I want to know. I know it's going to be hard to hear and not in trigger warning, but I want to know exactly what state their bodies were in, where they were. I want to know what happened to them, like their bodies.
Mm-hmm. And how many stab wounds did they end up receiving from this?
And I can guarantee you they have a lot of evidence.
Oh yeah.
I think he's a psychopath, and he's a cocky one. So I think he's left trails. He's left a trail,
You
and he's
think
trying to mess with them. He's
you
trying to
think
mess with law enforcement. Mm-hmm.
that maybe one of the girls he tried to like hook up with, and she kind of like maybe turned him down, and in a certain way that he got offended and took it really personal and came down on all of them.
I think he already had an obsession with one of them
Okay,
or
so that
both of them. I think it was definitely one of the two girls.
okay, so that's was probably what it was. Then he must have like had
And then what I think happened, he grew an obsession, and then he tried to reach out and be like, "Hey, you know," and they were like, "No, I'm okay, thanks." And that's what triggered it. So I think both of us are right.
yeah, I could see that. I could see that. And he was so heartbroken that he just went after, and then there was just people there like witnesses, so he had to take them out.
Yeah, you know, maybe because there's this one video with this guy like saying, you might have seen it, where he's talking about how he is a relative of one of the detectives. And so they gave him information, which is highly unlikely. I don't think detectives would ever do that.
Unless they're drunk.
And I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I think, you know, they're trained to not tell people. But anyway, maybe. And so he decided that he would make a video, and he started talking about how, trigger warning, mute this if you have PTSD or anything. But he was sorry, I'm outside. I know there's a plane going by. Hold on, I'll mute it for a second.
No, it's okay. I like planes.
He was talking about how his family member was telling him that there was guts flung on the ceiling fan and shit like that. Like he gutted one or more of them. And then he was talking about how one of them screamed, like, so the first one, he got the first victim, but the other one screamed really loud and woke up the other two. And so he had to go downstairs and finish off the Ethan and Xana. Her name's Xana, the couple, the boy and the girl. So that's what the guy was saying, and some people are speculating that possibly that was actually him. Because he you know, he was like trying to say like, well, I'm just trying to investigate and stuff, but it was just odd, the detail that he gave. So that's why I want to know where, like, what happened to them, and if that's true, if their insides were slung on. Oh my God, I'm so sorry for talking like this, you guys.
No,
like
it's okay.
No, I'm talking to the spirits right now. Like,
yeah, because I'm not following you too, so I'm like tuning in. Like, it's good that we're doing this.
Yeah, I just don't want to disrespect the dead, you know.
No, but I could feel their energy because they spoke to me the other day. That's why I said what I said the other day, that the guy was in his 20s. He was athletic. He was a white guy, and he could run. And I felt really cold.
So he had stamina to stab for people.
Yeah, and he was really athletic. So like that's what I'm saying. Like rewatch that. Like it was when did I say it? It was I think it was the.
There's no I think. You have to tell me exactly the time. I'm not going to go through and.
I'll look for it. I'll look for it.
Okay, because I'm not going to watch all your videos to find that.
Yeah, I have a lot. No, but it was recently. So it was like I know I was with Doc. Doc was
Doc just did a show the other day. So maybe it was that one.
Yeah, so it was definitely that one. I think that was with Gabby was when Gabby was here.
Yeah.
I think it was that show, and I talked about the ones that were murdered, and I gave a description of the guy. Like
You
to see.
so the perp is, his name is Brian. Brian, it's what's his last
With a
name?
K, right?
Yeah. Anyways,
When he was
I was
20
trying, what was I gonna say? Shit. It'll come back.
with Brian, his name.
Yeah, it'll come back.
Can we do a numerology thing so we could put his name and look into his chart?
Yeah, we need to know his middle name too.
He has a middle name?
I don't know. I haven't seen his middle name. But you can tell he's dead in the eyes. Like there was one girl that he hung out with back in the day that did a TikTok and was like, yeah, he used to be a heroin addict and he tricked me and had me go on a drug run when I didn't realize it was a drug run. And she's all, yeah, look at his picture. He's still dead in the eyes. So I guess he's always had that kind of dead in the eyes look.
Yeah, that stare.
Mm-hmm. He had the pill stare. Like, you know, I've had friends who were addicted to Vicodin and they had this look through you type stare. That's the kind of look he has. Not saying people that are addicted to Vicodin are like psychos, but just that's the kind of look he had.
Mm-hmm. Let me see if I could. I don't have a tip. It's like I have a tip. I know I don't have a tip. Okay. Well,
what do you mean? Like to look up his name?
No. I'm gonna show you real quick. This picture.
Yeah, he's icky.
Look at the eyes. Look at the mouth, the jawline. Like this is the guy that I envisioned. And
he has a weak chin.
Mm-hmm.
Not an obsolete chin, but a weak chin.
See if I can make
he has a fake smile. That whole expression there, that's not a smile. That's just show your teeth for the picture.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's a psychopath.
And this is courtesy from TMZ, so I'm grabbing this from TMZ.
Be careful with them. They might. Oh well, I don't think they'll strike you for that. He's playing a video.
Yeah, I'm not playing a video. I just want to show his picture. Look at this. Look at the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
The hair. Look at the. Okay, look at his neck and look at his chest. So this guy's athletic. I nailed this guy's fucking profile the other day, man.
I wouldn't say. Well, I guess athletic could be.
You know who told me
a term.
too? You know who told me too, and I didn't even realize until she told me, was Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
She told me, like, because she had called me up and she told me, she was like, you know, you got that description right? I was like, what do you mean? She's like the age, the athleticness, he was white, he was a runner. Like, you know, people pay a lot of money for what you did. And I was like, well, I guess.
Well, I mean, sure, but also people give that away for free.
Yeah, and I did too.
Because there's this one lady, she's she does astrology and she does the timing of the deaths and the last scene, the timing of that, and she does the charts.
Mm-hmm.
And she said a lot of what you said too. Tall, lanky, long arms. In the middle of the face, there's something fucked up about it. That's his nose. His nose has clearly been broken.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you know, there's a lot, and she does that for free. Like, you know, it's cool to make money off that stuff, but honestly, FBI isn't going to go and be like, hey, can you, you know, they're not going to. So who's going to pay for that? I don't know. Maybe family members, you know, but I don't know. I wouldn't charge for that, but that's just my personal opinion.
I didn't charge. I just, because you know how I am. I read energy. So I feel things. I get into the spirits and then feel what happened. That's what I did. And I just felt, and I saw the guy, and they
And
told
you
me
nailed it.
he was in his 20s. And the fact that he was in his 20s and he was athletic, he was like, he was white. He was definitely white, because people were trying to say the guy was black. I was like, he's a white boy.
I wasn't picturing black either.
No, it was straight up white boy, like, and athletic, and he could run, like cross country. Like I used to run cross country, so he was studying to become a police officer, and while he was doing his schooling, he used to run, and he used to run a lot, like for miles and miles and miles. He had a friend that he used to run with. So it's like,
yeah, I've heard he was athletic, and see that's one of the things that comes with the obsession. Like that's why I think he's like a psychopath, and he has OCD, something, like very obsessive. And he was obsessive with his veganism, with his working out, because he used to be a fatty, and then I think he tried to, just lose weight and be, he got obsessed with it. And then the same thing with death and stuff. Like could you imagine if he became a police officer or a lawyer or some kind of authoritative, like, I think his plan was to be like the ultimate serial killer.
Yeah, that's what he was doing. He was going to school for it, and he passed. He was really good. I think he was going in. I don't know if he was going in for his master's or what he was. I don't know what degree he was going for. I know he had like two of them or so, and they were basically like.
Well, all I know is he had a thesis coming up, which means and I know he was about to graduate. So he did go to classes after the murder. And the students were talking about how he was in classes and he was like more spunky than normal after the murders. And then once they started talking about the murders, he got super quiet and didn't say anything when they were talking about it.
Wow, that's crazy.
But he's a know-it-all. He's the kind of person that wants you to know he's very smart and intelligent, and he'll answer questions very complicated or in a complicated way so that you would be like, oh my God, this guy's smart. So he just wants people to acknowledge his genius. And that's a part of the psychopath, I think, is.
Yeah, and they're interviewing his classmates and the teacher, and like that school, like if anyone knew him, they're interviewing them. To get a baseline and a background of this individual, and I'm pretty sure, I think it was something like. I'm pretty sure he was trying to like hook up with the girl or something, and like got his heart broken, or try to and then literally he kind of had his heart for this girl, and the girl was like no, and then that triggered him to, his heart, and she was just broken, and he just went over there and sneaked in, and and he must have known the layout of that house. So who knows if he's been there before?
And well, so some people, I don't know if this is true, but some people were saying that his sister lives next door. So I don't know if that's true. I haven't heard it be validated. But so he only lives 9 miles away anyway. So he could have been scoping them out, and their house was kind of on a hill, and it was technically a 3-story. And you can see inside their windows, like no problem, from blocks and blocks away. And it looked like they kept their windows open a lot. So it's pretty easy to kind of figure out the layout if you're stalking somebody for a while, I think he stalked them for a while. That's how he knew the layout. Or he did stalk them. Maybe he looked their house up on Etsy and got the layout that way. Or not Etsy, I'm sorry, but like Zillow or something like that.
Hold on, let me go.
Who knows? But he, honestly, like that part isn't very hard. Like if you scope out a house for a couple days, you can figure it out.
Let's see. Let's see if I can bring up the picture of the house.
But you're right. He definitely, I think that he did have an obsession with one of them or both of them. And they turned him down. One of them turned him down.
That's the house.
And he got pissed. Yeah.
It gives me this Amityville House type of feeling.
Especially now.
It really gives me that vibe. Just
and you know what else is super weird is the two roommates on the bottom didn't hear anything. But for me, if there's any kind of noise in the house, I have to put earplugs in. So they could have very well have had earplugs in, and that's why they didn't hear them.
Yeah, that's why we need to hear the evidence, because like this is a 3-story house. It's 3 stories.
Yeah, and the two girls on the bottom didn't get killed. They didn't get anything. Like they didn't know it happened. So he was targeted. That's probably why the cops said and I think the cops did a really good job of throwing a little bit of bait out, because they knew this guy was cocky. And I don't know. I think he's given out more clues that we just don't know about right now. Ugh. No emotion in his face. Never. There's never emotion in his face.
He really gives me that Jeffrey Dahmer feel.
He has demons attached to him. Look how dark his eyes are. Look how dark the top of his forehead is. See how it's a little grayer than the other?
Like all this here. It's like a different tone compared to here.
He has demons attached to him.
Look how dark his eyes are. Like it goes like down to here. Like it goes like right around here. And then here it goes like way down here. It's like he has black eyes.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think like going from heroin to strict veganism, like if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to look like you're emaciated. So, he, like I said, he's an extremist. He gets very addicted to things. And he got addicted to, I believe, Kaylee and Maddie. Some people think it was Ethan and Xana. I personally think it was Kaylee and Maddie.
Yeah.
Because he followed them. He followed them on Instagram.
Yep. It's these two.
Yeah. And I think Ethan may have heard something, or Xana, and one of them, or both of them tried to maybe go upstairs. That's the thing, is like once we know where their bodies really were, then we'll be able to understand a little bit more of what happened.
I feel like he really liked this girl. I think
that's Maddie.
Okay. I think he liked her. He liked her.
I think so too.
And then she woke up, and then he went after her and killed her.
Because he pushed like on a lot of Maddie's pictures.
I feel like he was the third one to be killed, and she was the last one. I think he was the.
I think so too, because he was trying to get him out of the way, because he was fighting him. And a lot of people are hoping, and I hope this too, I don't know if it's a fact, but I really hope that broken nose came from Ethan. I hope he at least got one good fucking swing in there before.
Let's see.
I just feel so bad for them. Like when I found out that Brian was caught, it was I was happy, but I was still just so empty. Like these poor people, like they fucking didn't deserve this. They were all such good people, and what a piece of shit to just like all these murderers. Can we just have a law where we stone them to death when we know beyond a reasonable doubt that they're guilty? To make an example out of these motherfuckers?
To put in the fear.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Idaho have the death penalty? I wonder.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
Ooh, what do they have? Lethal ejection or the gas?
Honestly, I don't know about that.
Well,
we'll have to look that up.
We have to look that one up because they if they have the lethal ejection, he's definitely getting it.
I think they're gonna try to go for the max. I think the only holdup is gonna be all the appeals, because law allows way too many appeals, and then so by the time he's 80, but hey, you know what? The universe will give his karma where it's due, and in the end, even if he doesn't get a death sentence, he's still gonna pay for what he did. So
no, I think he will probably get the death sentence. This is the updated picture.
It's just like why keep us keeping somebody alive who has committed this heinous act, and all of us have to pay to keep them alive? Like just get rid of him, let him suffer his karma in his next life.
I'm telling you right now, this is what's called fatal attraction.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think so too.
He could claim insanity from fatal attraction.
Well, we don't know what his history is. I would assume that if they're going to claim insanity, then he would have had to gone to I can't think of their names right now, but yes, a shrink. And yeah, have that already clarified that yes, he has mental problems, or else that's not gonna go anywhere in court.
Yeah, that's what Darryl Brooks tried to do. Claim, that
temporary insanity. But the thing is like these people think that they're just gonna get a walk in the park in an insane asylum. They're not getting a walk in the park. That's not easy. I have my best friend works in one of those. He's a security guard, and he's constantly having to take people down in there. And they're always it's very negative environment. They're always fighting back. They're getting forced to do drugs that they don't want to do. Like it's not a walk in the park. So these criminals who think, "Oh, I was insane. Okay, we'll have fun in the insane asylum." It's not a fucking walk in the park in there either. So.
Hey, Alex, how are you doing?
Hey, Alex. Alex would be great to do his numerology.
Happy New Year.
If you have a good connection, you should hop in, Alex, because we were talking about his numerology. We could probably find his full name and his date of birth.
Yeah, we could probably find that. I don't think he has a middle name though.
I don't know if they've even released. I don't know if they've even released any of it yet because he has to get extradited to Idaho first. But did you know he's representing himself?
Is he?
Yeah, that's how cocky he is.
Wow, I did not know that.
He thinks he knows more than the FBI does. He's a cocky, arrogant psychopath.
Okay, here I just got an update. They're saying that in addition to tracking the white Hyundai, authorities found his DNA at the murder scene. This according to law enforcement sources who spoke to CNN.
Good. Yeah, I've heard about the DNA thing. I didn't hear because I've watched all the reportings with the chief and everything, and I haven't heard him talk about that since it is an open investigation still.
Mhm.
But I mean, if they say that and they're quoting the department, then that's probably correct. So they probably did. I mean, there has to be it, like Xana, from what we know right now, Xana fought back.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe she had some DNA on her, and that's smart. Hey, to whoever, God forbid if this ever happens to any of us, but if any of you get attacked, scratch that motherfucker and make sure it goes nice and deep into your fingernails. Because if they kill you, you're going to be vindicated.
I feel she was the one that scratched her and her, because they said, I think there were multiple victims that they found like DNA on, and they fought back. And I feel like it was these two that fought back. I think she didn't even have a chance. I don't even think she had a chance.
She may have been the first one who.
I think he fought back, but she fought back too. So I feel like
she was the cat. She was the cat with her nails out, scratching eyeballs.
So it's like the DNA is on them. So like
you should retitle this stream something about the Idaho 4 or corruption or something, like title it different to get people to want to watch this.
Okay.
Yeah, title it, get it a little what do they call it? When people don't do a fake title, but when people do extreme titles, but clickbait. Do a little clickbait.
So these are the individuals.
I'm gonna hook up my computer.
Okay.
I'm not paying attention to the chatter name.
You see, he would go after her.
We can even do the numerology. We can just look it up.
It's
totally easy.
She's very eye candy.
They all are. They're all very beautiful. They're all beautiful, and Ethan was handsome. They were all a very good-looking group.
Yeah, they were a good-looking group. Look how pretty she is.
Very beautiful.
And her makeup, it's like her eyelashes.
Like angels, very angelic.
Yeah, very cool people to hang out with.
Yeah.
I mean, these are the type of people that I could chill with and be have a good time, and like in that age, that they're in their 20s. So it's you used to hang out with your friends and just go eat something or have ice cream or do something together. I used to do that with my friends. We used to get together. We used to go somewhere and just have a good time.
Go to the lake.
Or go bowling, or do things together.
They were very beautiful souls, and this motherfucker is gonna get serious karma for what he did.
Yeah, you see this picture, she's there having her iced coffee. See, that's like me. That's I would be like that. That's my setting. That's what I like.
Yeah, me too.
It's
chill.
Yeah, this is the girl he went after. This is the one he really liked.
That's Maddie. Or no, Kaylee. Oh my God, now I'm getting them confused. Kaylee. No, Maddie. That's Maddie. Maddie. Okay,
because I don't know their names or anything.
That's Maddie.
I don't know their names, but I just feel their energy, and I think he really, really liked her. He saw this, and that's she's athletic. You could tell. Look at her cuts in her stomach. Look how beautiful shoulders, beautiful hair. She's like a Barbie girl. So it's
yeah.
Like I can feel that.
It's easy. It's easy for a psycho to get.
Come on, look at that.
Yeah.
Very pretty girls, very beautiful. I love those shoes too. Like, cause they're not high, they're like low, and they're like strap. That's so freaking like nice. I look at details. So, see, look how pretty. Beautiful eyes. You can tell she tans.
That's Maddie. Yeah. See, it says on the right-hand side, Maddie.
Okay.
Madison.
Okay.
The reason why I'm getting confused is because I thought that the other girl looked more like a Maddie than her.
No.
And so
look at this. Come on. Come on. You don't think he got like horned up for this? Like
see,
man.
that's what's so sad is like women can't even be beautiful goddesses without having some crazy person want to kill you or stalk you and rape you. Like, this is why I keep myself in my fucking house and I never leave. And I choose not to do my makeup and my hair and look all glammed up because I don't fucking trust people. People get real fucking obsessive. I've had it happen a lot. And it's scary as fuck and it's bullshit. You know, we should be allowed to express our femininity and our goddessness. Look at that. That is a goddess. That is a literal goddess dress.
Mm-hmm.
Like a Roman, you know, it's like a Roman
Very
goddess.
Very pretty. I'm like,
and we're not allowed to do that anymore because psychos just want to come and kill you. And it's fucking sick. And you know why? It takes us full circle to the very beginning of the conversation. Because our politicians are evil and corrupt and they allow this kind of stuff. They allow rapists to get out of jail. They allow pedophiles to get out of jail. They allow murderers during the whole epidemic. They were releasing murderers left and right just to clear up the jails.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like maybe he wasn't a murderer. I think he's done this before. I do. I have a feeling he's probably done this before. But if not, he just wanted to go out with a bang. Like, he can't seriously think he's going to get away with this. It's just very devastating. Like, all of them were beautiful. Even Ethan, he was a very good-looking, handsome guy. You know, it doesn't matter how cute they were. They all deserve to live. It doesn't matter how beautiful. But in the end, it makes it more... It gives you an idea, right? Like, okay, this guy was obsessed with beauty.
He really got obsessed. He did. I could feel it.
It's devastating. It's just so sad.
He got turned down.
Yeah, I think so. And who knows? It could have been... Maybe he sent a message and said, hey, would you like to go on a date? Because he liked every single one of Madison's pictures. Not every single one, but a lot of Madison's pictures. So they may have gone into Madison's account and saw that he asked for a date and she said no. Who knows? I guarantee you there's a lot more evidence that we don't know about that leads them to him for sure. For sure. I'm so fucking glad they caught him before the end of the year. I think that sets a good example, a good precedence for what's about to come for this motherfucker.
Yeah, this year, this is going to be the case of the year.
They might make a movie about it, and that might be his whole objective so that he can be famous.
Yeah, I think... yeah, it's going to be one of these cases that it's going to be, you're going to stay glued to the screen to listen to everything.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, I have that feeling, you know, it's like he got his heart broken and he was very lust for this girl, and he was really attracted. And when you get your heart broken, it's like that's what happened. It was like a stab in the heart, and that's what he went to do. He went to stab her back in the heart for breaking his heart, and then killed her friends too, because maybe they had a role in it. Like, oh, he asked you, oh, like, because the girls they're gonna talk, and we'd be like, who asked me out? And since they knew, they like killed them. And I don't think he saw the other two that survived because they were up, I think, on the third floor. So they couldn't hear like anything because I think they were on the third floor. And sometimes individuals sleep with the TV on or listening like me to YouTube. Throughout the night, I listen to about space and about the planets and a lot about science. When I like to sleep with educational programming. So I put that on while I'm sleeping at night. And I cannot sleep without it on. So maybe they weren't able to hear because they had something on. Like listening to like how I do. Listen to the YouTube. But I'm about to retitle the show here. It's just adding to it. I'm not retitling it. We gotta have him save the changes. You know what? I'll have to do it through YouTube.
Just so you know, I'm in the backstage, so I'm gonna switch to my computer.
Okay. Let me copy here. I gotta go do it through YouTube. Okay, here you are. Oh, and Alex is here too. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm here trying to figure this thing out here. So let me bring in Amber, and I'm gonna bring in Alex. Yo, what's up, Alex? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Rick. Amber. Hey. Blessings.
Awesome. Amber, she's switching over to her computer. So she will be back in a moment.
I'm here.
Oh, there she is. Amber. You got Alex.
Hi, Alex.
Blessings.
Happy New Year.
Hey, Amber. Yeah, Happy New Year for you too. Prosperous year.
Yeah. I think it's going to be better. I'm really hoping. We'll see, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think for us it's going to be good.
Yeah, individually, us, yeah, I feel like it.
Alex, I can tell you the past 3 years have been shit, so hopefully it is
Alex, better. I'm coming to visit you this year. I'm coming this year to visit you.
Well, you should let me know if I'm in Aruba.
I'll let you know definitely when I go.
And hopefully I can come too.
Yes, I want Amber to go too. So
all right.
Yeah. It's really
cool.
We're gonna go through a cruise. So cruise to Aruba and then like 5 other ports. But definitely wanna visit you out there and have lunch.
Yeah, by that time I should have my own place. I'm working on my own land now. So
well, if anything, we can always meet at the beach and have lunch and then put our feet in the beautiful Aruba sand.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to go to your house. We can always just go and kick it, Because if we're taking a cruise, we won't be there that long.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. You'll be only here like a day or less than a day here.
Yeah, that's exactly.
True. Like 9 to 5. I like to get to this ship at least 2 hours before because to be comfortable and settle down from a day in Aruba. That'd be so freaking cool. But,
yeah, man.
I'm looking. I've been looking at cruises, and I found one, and at least from Puerto Rico. So, been doing a lot of homework. So we just got to figure out the month. I was thinking March, but maybe April.
Okay.
Before hurricane season. Before hurricane season. So anytime between March, April, and May. Most
Yeah.
likely, maybe May.
Also June. The hurricane season, you can say, starts in July, end of July, going August. August is the highest, and then September, and then October it goes down.
Yeah, and it's always hot in Aruba, so it's like
Oh yeah.
you got year round. Your temperatures don't really fluctuate, don't they? Huh?
Nope.
Wow.
It's very consistent here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amber, you know that sun is gonna be popping.
What do you mean?
It's gonna be very sunny in Aruba.
Oh, in Aruba? Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can get a tan easily in one day,
Woo!
or get burned up by the sun. It's not good to go if your skin is not used to it. It's not good to go, for example, at 12 o'clock because you will get burned.
Yeah.
Oh no. You come out looking like a lobster.
Gotta put some long sleeves on and a hat, but I'm not that smart, so I'm like, get me, son. I'm gonna come back tan as hell.
You get like her, like you see the color, her skin tone. You're gonna come back like her color. Aww. And she has a beautiful tan.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I came up too. I never done numbers on murderers, but happening. But what's the name of that guy that killed them?
I'm actually looking it all up right now. His life path number is 9.
9.
I'm looking up his name right now.
I have it up on the screen.
Yeah, I have his name too.
Brian. It's Brian.
Is it
Burger?
Burger?
It's okay. I'm actually doing it right now.
Burger. Yeah, and if you want to share your screen to show, you're more than happy. Like both of you, it doesn't matter. You can take turns. We could break down this individual, this despicable monster. This is the Quadruple murder from Idaho. This is the individual that was arrested in Pennsylvania. He was the individual that was driving the white Kia.
So his name equals to 5. Life path at 9, name 5.
I'm gonna edit the name of the show right now.
One thing with 5, they have a lot of options. They have a lot of things going through their mind. If they don't align their mind grounded, they're a bit like a loose cannon. 1994. Okay.
Like obsessive?
Yeah. You say that.
So it's Casmic Cat Newman. Hi, welcome to the show. Appreciate it.
You see, Amber. So I'm sorry, Rick. Amber, the name you give is the name number is 5, right?
What is happening here?
I see his attitude.
I don't know what was going on. Yeah, I don't. Alex, if you talked, we didn't hear any of that. It was buffering on my end, so maybe it's me. I don't know. But you and Rick were both buffering.
Yeah, we hear. I hear it's fine. He was asking if it was a
You-
path number 5.
No, the name. The name you said was a 5?
The name? Amber? Yeah, it's Amber.
I think.
It's her. She's coming in and out.
And he's a life path 1, not a 9.
So he's a life path 1.
Yes. It's a life path 1. Same as Tesla. So we had a lot of unique experience. He has some spirituality connection too, with a 2 and 8. For him to become one, the true one, he had to work on the 2 and 8, which is duality, working together, and then the 8 being the leader, managing stability that comes into place too. But I see he has the attitude 5, life path 1. Okay, let me see the other thing now. Because it's 21, 11. Yeah, that's 5. And he killed him in 2022. Huh. He was in the 11 area. Interesting. 11.3.
Yeah.
5. And he eliminated them in a personal 5. It was a big change. There was a lot of things going through with him. I see double 5, and the month December was a personal month 5 for him. So changes. I see he had a lot of energy. Also with the 11, he wasn't on his path. He went the negative side on the 11, not following intuition.
I feel like he had his heart broken. That's what I felt like I was talking earlier. Like I think he was trying to go after one of the girls I pointed out, and he had his heart broken. You know, when someone you ask and you put all your chips in and you express yourself to them and they turn you down. And I just feel like something like that happened. And this Amber. Hey Amber.
Hey Amber.
Hey. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I plugged my thing right into the router, so hopefully that helps.
All right, much better.
Where did 11 come from?
He's in some numerologists count the 11 as personal year and some don't, but I do count it because you do have also 22 personal year. Like for example, Elon Musk is in a 22 personal year this year, and you see that this year he has done a lot of things. He went big on a lot of things, like buying Twitter and shit like that. So he was in the 11-2 year. It has to do with a lot of following your intuition and being more diplomatic. And seems like he wasn't on that. Oh yeah, and he's a life path 1 also, a 28-1, same life path as Nikola Tesla. So he was smart. Let me put it that way. He had a lot of knowledge.
Very smart.
And
yeah. But he thinks
secretive.
he's smarter than he is.
But very secretive too.
Yes, yeah, that too. But the month that everything went down, his attitude is a 5. So he has a attitude of a outgoing person, adventurous. And he was also in December was a personal 5 month for him. So the double 5. So there was a lot of changes going, and he couldn't handle it. He couldn't, like Rick, you told me he had a rejection, so he couldn't take that. He couldn't accept that. apparently, and he went on a wild goose chase.
Mm-hmm.
So he killed who many? I don't know much about this case, but he killed a few people.
4.
4.
3 girls and 1 guy.
Oh, dear. Damn.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be doing shows about this quadrupled Idaho murders. I'll make it the quadruple. 4.
Well, in this situation, I'm curious with he doing all of that shit. On the question to comes to mind, if was he was MK Ultra or was he on meds?
No, he was on heroin.
Really? Oh yeah, look.
He used to be on heroin. Well, he
used to be. We don't know if he is currently.
Yeah, we don't know if he relapsed or something.
Or maybe okay, that's the thing. Because a normal person wouldn't do that. I think he was possessed or something, or had a demonic possession to him.
That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, he definitely has that
dark.
He has dark features to him. He needed some iron in his diet. He forgot to supplement iron in his diet. But yeah, he's definitely susceptible, and it makes me wonder what kind of childhood or what kind of upbringing. Not every psychopath's upbringing is bad, but a lot of times it has a lot to do with what happened. So, but I guess his mom was a substitute teacher and his dad was a janitor at schools. So why did he go after college kids? It's just we'll find it all out. It's all going to come to surface.
And they were young. They weren't that old, right? They're in their younger 20s.
I think 22. Mm-hmm. 2 of them were like 20. 2 of them were like 21 or 22.
Yeah, young 20s. And he's 28.
Oh, he's 28 also. And you know what his life path adds to? 28.
Wow.
The 28 one. Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, he was kind of abusive.
What birthday are you using?
Wait, his birthday, what I found, is 21 of November 1994.
Okay. Because I'm getting 9. Am I adding that wrong? Oh, I am. I forgot to add the 1994. I put 94. I forgot the 19.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, and he was also born in a 5 year, so 1994 is also a 5. So he had a lot of 5 with him. I'm pretty sure he was active in a lot of things.
Yeah, because he was really active in school. He was school, like really focused on school, and he used to run. He used to run a lot, go jogging a lot. He was pretty physical when lean physical, not, and strong too, because he was pretty strong for his frame and very athletic.
Apparently, how he killed 4 people?
He stabbed them. Stabbed them all to death.
Man, that's fucked up. Yeah, he had some demonic possession for him to do that. He was depressed. Depression came into the role, and he has something that, that pushed him to the barrier to do that.
So I just pulled a couple cards, just asking what his whole motive was. And we have the Hanged Man in reverse, Page of Cups reverse, 3 of Wands, King of Cups, and 3 of Swords. So what I see...
Okay, go ahead.
I definitely, yeah, he's super arrogant, but he's also very
Oh.
insecure at the same time.
Mm,
I think that this goes hand in hand. He finally made a decision, the hangman in reverse. He made a decision because he got turned down. Page of Cups. Page of Cups
mhm.
reversed. Page of Cups is reversed as denied. Denied.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Three of Wands. Again, he made a decision. He has his eye on the target now. He's like, okay, well, since I got denied, I have my eye on the target now. You should see this guy he's standing on an ocean pier with 3 lamps, and he has a not a telescope, but like one of the like binoculars. He has binoculars. He has his vision on one thing. He made a decision. King
Mhm.
of Cups. The King of Cups can either be him thinking he's acting out of some kind of passion,
Mhm.
or can be because there was another man in the way. Maybe because Maddie had a boyfriend, or maybe, maybe I don't know who this King of Cups is, but maybe he feels like this is his way of getting a boner, is kind of what I'm
Mhm.
seeing, is killing
Mhm.
them. With the 3 of Swords, you have 3 swords stabbed in a heart.
Mhm. Mhm.
So I think that he felt like that denial was because
Mhm.
she wanted somebody else, and he took that very personally.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, exactly what you said.
Mhm. And it hurts. It hurts. You know, it really hurt him. He
Yeah.
really took it. He really, like, it hit him like it was a shock to his system, and he really seeked out revenge. And he didn't. If he had to kill the others because they were his friends, they're her friends, he had a plan. It was like he thought it through and he executed on it. Like he went. I think this is like an emotional, like Fatal Attraction.
I think that, but I also think that he's always had this within him, like this dark side, because he has these attachments to him.
Hmm.
And, that's why he got so obsessed with criminology and stuff. And
Hmm.
yeah, I think he was kind of being guided by darkness into what this became.
Yeah.
Well, at least they caught him.
Yeah, very good. They caught him.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see what comes out of it. But yeah, he's representing himself. So
That's
he thinks he's going to get away with it.
that's crazy. Like
He's representing himself.
Well, that's what I heard. He is representing himself, but then also
crazy.
I heard that his dad and parents have a lawyer. So I'm not really sure how that, I don't know how
I
that
think he's
works.
gonna need a lawyer. I mean, to represent himself. Oh no, that's just like, oh man,
Well,
I already saw a case like that this year.
well, if he's going against murder against him, so
For
I don't.
for
I think that's not a good option going by yourself.
Yeah,
But
he had 4 first-degree murders,
yeah, so
and
he's
Yeah,
fucked.
first he had a appointed attorney, and then I heard he was representing himself. But you know how I honestly, I don't think anybody knows what's going on, and they're speculating. I don't know, like, if people really are speaking facts or they're just speculating. So
Oh yeah. Fate says that's his Sagittarius speaking. The arrogance thinking they are smart.
yeah, yeah,
and they're intelligent and they like to seek higher knowledge. They're weird.
if
They're compulsive.
Cat, if you want to come on the show, you're more than welcome to come on the show. I can send you out the link again because I'm pretty sure this person has things on their mind that they could share. Let me put the invite again.
I mean, he could be doing that, but I don't know if he's really that deep. I don't feel like he's that deep. Like he's willing to sacrifice himself to prove the justice system's broken. I don't know. I don't vibe that off him, but it could be.
You think he's gonna? I don't know if like Fatal Attraction. I mean that would be a route that he could go. You know, if they go that route. I mean, I'm trying to figure out a route that they like. What's the motive? That's what I'm trying to figure like out. There has to be a motive, and I think Fatal Attraction. Um, that's what it is. He was attracted to this girl. This girl probably like said no, or and he took it to heart, and he had his heart broken, and he snapped. He went psycho, and got this knife and went to the house early in the morning. He snuck in and broke in, and he just went killing. He didn't just stay there and waited. Like, no, he was just like do 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 do, and then do 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 do.
I don't know. I feel like he's had an obsession with criminals and stuff. He's already put on his Twitter or something like that. I can't remember which account, but asking for, like, he was doing a project and trying to get criminals to be what's the word, like where you're you're private, you're not going to have people tell you, I can't think of the word, but like you're not going to have your person put out there, your name and your likeness put out there. It's all undercover. But he wanted to hear from criminals about how they committed their crimes and what was in their minds during it.
Oh yeah.
And stuff. I think he's already obsessed with crime, and I think that he found his victims and he got denied by whoever it was, and that was his like go switch, like, okay, it's on, like I think he already had it ingrained in him because he took criminology, like he and he's doing all these studies with people and criminals, and yeah, he's trying to be like a smooth criminal.
Yeah, like a papi chulo or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh man.
But hopefully justice will serve and we can get another killer off the streets, even though there's going to be a lot more.
Yeah, there's going to be copycats because they see that it's easier. Like he kind of slipped up a little bit. But there's going to be other individuals that's going to feel like they could get away with this shit, if they just did something a little bit more cleaner or really like cover their tracks better. Or, I'm pretty sure he's thinking about all these scenarios in his head while he's in his jail cell.
Kismet said he thought it out, premeditated. I totally agree with that. I think it was premeditated for sure. Parents work for the system. He wants to break the chains, but it is backwards still. Kismet also says, which explains why his dark orange red color is where his blue chakra should be. And dark orange is sex. So who knows? Maybe he got a boner when he was doing this, like just very because your throat chakra and your sacral chakra are connected. So it definitely, there was a sexual motivation behind this, and from what I'm thinking,
Yeah, I could feel that too. I could feel that energy of sexual attraction. And he got his heart broken, and he just snapped. Like, people do that. It happens. When you fall in love with someone deeply and you have this attraction, well, it's lust and attraction, and then you get the courage to be like, all right, I'm gonna ask her, I'm gonna see what she says, and I really have my hopes up, and you get denied, and it breaks your heart, and you're so weak-minded that it's like you just lose control, and you just retaliate. And I think this is like something that happened. I really want to know what other information they have because I'm pretty sure he tried to communicate with her through social media and probably wrote notes or something somewhere. Like I'm pretty sure
Oh
there's a lot.
yeah, I'm sure he's given himself away. There has to be some kind of evidence somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's there. They wouldn't have arrested him if they didn't have some kind of evidence.
It has to be solid
Definitely.
evidence, to charge him for first degree murder. So for them to charge that, they had to have some evidence.
Mm-hmm. And I think they're asking the public for more evidence, or more evidence, just so that they can nail him.
Mhm.
Nail him
So,
to the cross.
yeah. Especially they want to get a background, a baseline and a background to know who this individual was, how was his personality around them, how they're going to interview a lot of the kids from school, his classmates, his professor, all his professors, all his probably from even elementary school. They're gonna go after these teachers and students and get like a report or a full background on how this individual was. It's going to be very interesting. I mean, this case is going to be one of the biggest cases of 2023, and it's going to be so revealing too. It might be very gruesome.
What group are you talking about, Kismet? Like maybe he didn't do this by himself.
Like
He prevented massacre.
Yeah, but then the DNA.
And that would be crazy if he said that because he literally caused a massacre.
Right.
If he says that, that's going to go out the window real fast. But I don't know. And then it goes back to that whole MK Ultra thing. Was his family, his dad or mom in the military at one point? Because you always have to look at that stuff too.
And then the heroin, and if his heroin was tainted with something, what drugs he was on.
Oh yeah, that would definitely not. If he said something like that, Kismet, that would be insane. That wouldn't fly at all. He said the people that he killed, they were planning something. Like he's going to try and say that. They were planning something, so he stopped it. They were planning to take over the world, so he stopped it.
Oh, then he's going to try to plead insanity, if that's the case. I think he'll have a better route with fatal attraction if he is found like. It's just gonna come out like it's gonna be like he had an attraction to one of the girls and she broke his heart, and since they were there, he ended up killing all of them too. So,
well, if that's the case, then he killed Kaylee because she was her best friend, and he wanted them both to suffer.
Mm-hmm.
But then the other two they heard and they got involved and ended up being
they're just
collateral damage.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a horrible way to say it, but yeah.
They're at the wrong place at the wrong time, and since they kind of reacted and he reacted, and like I feel like he was wearing dark clothes for some reason. He was wearing like almost hoodies, black, with black pants, black shoes, everything black. And he carried out like this attack. Like it's just
he got rid of the clothes. So I'm wondering if the FBI has looked at some CCTV and saw, like, tracked him down to see where he got rid of the clothes. If he got rid of it in a dumpster, it's going to be very difficult to find that, but
Or if
who
he burned
knows?
it.
Maybe they saw it. Yeah, he could have burned it. But he definitely, like, that's why I believe it was premeditated, unless there was a shit ton of footprints in there, but that we don't know about. But if there wasn't, then he was wearing booties and he, put them into a bag when he was done and took off. Who knows? We'll find out, though. We're going to find out.
We're definitely going to find out. And they said they have a lot of evidence and they're still gathering a lot more. So
I just feel like they need to start making examples out of these horrible people. Like when they're proven.
I think this is what this case is going to do. I think if they're going to do anything, they have to give them the death penalty to really, like, this is going to be a reason why they want to keep the death penalty is for people like this. So they're trying to make an example. Like, a lot of people don't like the death penalty because it's very, like, inhumane, but, like, you did the crime, so this is your punishment. And, like, for this type of crime, and if he's proven guilty, then I 100% would go for the death penalty. I'm sorry, but, like, I don't want him to be enjoying taxpayer money paid for sleeping area and food and him having to watch TV throughout the day and having a life.
Kismet, I don't think Alex is going to keep you updated. He doesn't even know about this case.
Yeah, Alex is going to follow along with us. I think we'll keep tabs with Alex and let him know, because I'm going to be following up on this case.
This is the last case I'm looking at for a long time.
Yeah, because there's nothing else that I've done. And Andrew Tate, I don't really care about that one, to be honest with you, with the human trafficking.
But that's the guy, as the agents, the Matrix agents, you can say, going after him, the cabal. He's not in the human trafficking. That's why they're pinning him with things that they're involved in.
Yeah. And he may be in too. This may be just like a little ceremony for them. Like, maybe that's why he was doing the triangles when he was getting arrested, is he was like, okay, I'm willing to do this. And,
Sure.
And eventually he may become bigger because after this.
Huh. Wait, is it the triangle or mudra?
Let me look.
Let me see if I can find that picture, and then I can show you guys.
Wait, because I think he's aware of the mudras. He's standing his ground.
Oh, I understand what you mean. Maybe. I mean, that one would have been the third eye chakra, I believe. Let me open this up. Hold on. So that one that he was doing, the third eye chakra. That's exactly what he was doing.
So he's seeing everything. He's above them.
Or he knows what they're doing. He could be saying, "I know what you're doing.
I'm seeing. Yeah. I'm looking through you."
And for those who don't know who we're speaking about, I'll bring up his picture so you can see.
And he's very controversial. They ban him all over. I watched his last interview he had with Just Pearly Things. They talk about social issues with men and women. So I was watching that. It's very interesting, and he was there. So I can understand. Not all of the things I agree with him, but he makes a lot of points. He's smart. He's not a stupid man. They put it that way.
Mm-hmm. It's just he's a smart mouth too.
He's kind of stupid.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of dumb.
Yeah.
But Kismet said
Oh yeah, he converted to Muslim. He's Muslim now. I think he has 4 wives.
oh god. See, I'm sorry, but I can't. I can't. Look at him with his little robe on and a cigar. Like, dude, you have little dick energy, bro. Like he does.
It feels like that's what
Like he's trying to make himself look so much more masculine than he really is. He looks like a fucking sissy.
He calls himself Top G.
He's not. I can promise you. He's probably horrible in bed. He's a horrible person to be in a relationship with. He's just a ugh.
Like
I don't like him.
Small dick energy.
Yeah, I mean, who has 33 cars and has a big dick?
Right.
Really, what is he trying to prove?
Why so many cars?
I don't know. He loves cars. I don't know.
Yeah, but
because he's not good in bed and he needs something to make the girl stay.
Wow.
You can look at that.
I don't know. I just don't like him. I don't like guys like that.
Yeah, he's just I don't know. He's just not a good person. It's just I couldn't be his friend. I couldn't be like sitting next to him.
He's a fuck boy.
Just don't like him.
Yeah, seems like it. Well, he has 4 wives, and you know, he calls himself a Top G.
He has any children?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, thank God, because thank goodness that he doesn't have.
Oh, that's interesting, Kismet.
Oh, I think I found another picture of this.
I wouldn't fuck him. He ain't my fuck boy, that's for sure. He looks like a mouse. I don't fuck mouses. Or
he did.
Douchebags.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Well, he just reached forward. I know he was world champion in kickboxing a few times.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
wasn't he a fighter or something? Did he fight?
Yeah, he's a fighter. He was world champion in kickboxing.
Oh, that's why he thinks he's so awesome. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's his background. Before he went this big, he had a casino now. He also, where he made his money, what I understand, he fucked other men. Let's put it that way, with women that he had. That the height. Oh, wait a minute.
That's okay.
And they're celebrating again.
Happy New Year's! Happy New Year!
Oh, is that you?
No, it's Alex. They're celebrating still.
Wow, awesome. Go
Yeah.
Aruba!
You have it over there. You didn't get much last night because of
Poor dogs are probably tripping.
yeah. Happy New Year's.
They did that last night too.
This is his picture, the Tate guy. Just trying
Oh God, I just don't. You know, it sounds like gunshots.
Yeah. You try to pick up their facial and look at their energy and feel the energy from the picture. That's what I do. I pick up.
Oh
energy.
yeah.
And this guy is just really sleazy.
Total sleaze. Total piece of shit. Look at him puckering up his lips, trying to. Come on, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Slimy. He just looks like he needs to get slimed on Nickelodeon. Like he just a slime.
Yeah.
I don't like him, but whatever. I mean, they're all in the same fucking group, like a distraction. You know, like Kismet said.
That's Happy New Year. Hey, it's okay. Um, let's go back to the other murderer, the Brian. Let's go back. I found another picture of his. Um, Look at that picture.
Another smileless picture. He might
Mhm.
be smirking or smiling, but that's not. There's no emotion in his face.
It's like it's a blank.
Yep. It's
Like,
this is what I'm supposed to do when I'm supposed to be happy. Like he's seriously a psychopath. I don't think he understands human emotion.
I think I found the one picture with him smiling. Let me see. I can bring it up here real quick.
He looks like Bundy.
Like very creepy. Like
Pull up Bundy. Ew, I don't like that picture. Really creeps me out. Like he looks really top heavy, right? Like his eyes are huge, his eyebrows are huge. He looks super top heavy. I wonder what that means.
elongated.
And
too.
that is Aries energy, the head.
Very elongated head.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like his eyes. They just look dead.
His nose doesn't look broken here.
It kind of does. It looks a
kinda
little
looks
crooked.
weird, right? A little. Or
Yeah,
maybe
like
it's
look at the
coloring.
bottom.
Yeah, it is a little off. It's like off to the right, right? It's kind of like doing like a turn.
Mm-hmm.
He has
I wonder
blue
what
eyes.
happened to his nose.
His blue eyes.
Pull up Bundy, Ted Bundy, and see if he see the comparison.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, now they stop.
That was crazy.
Yeah, Naruto's always like that. Ugh.
They were going ham. I think that True Dreamer, I personally think Kanye is just hiding. But who knows? They could have taken down underground and doing that whole blonde hair thing again, if you know what I'm saying.
And
Oh yeah, the blonde hair. Rehab is actually meaning for
Exactly.
reprogramming. They're programming them.
did he
Yes.
already went through that program before?
What'd you say, Rick?
Didn't he go through that program before when he was with Kim Kardashian?
Yeah, when he went ham in Sacramento, I think it was, like at the arena. I can't talk. But yeah, he went ham on stage and was like, "Fuck the radio." I played that on my channel actually just recently. But I got copyrighted for that, by the way. But
no, but you're talking about the Kanye West when he went on a rant during his concert? Yes, yes.
And then they put him into the mental institution saying he was dehydrated. And then he came out looking all, even Kim picked him up or something. And they both were bleach blonde. They both were.
Oh. Yeah, so that you already know that's a sign for the people above. Say, oh, look, they have been brainwashed. Okay, they're on control.
This is what happens to you when you speak badly of us. You're gonna get fucked.
Yes.
Oh wow, that does kind of. He has more of a square, boxy face, but I can see, and his eyes aren't as big and stuff. But I can see the same deadness in his face.
But here's a question for you, because now that you've seen of also hear that Kanye rant, now it's a question for you, Amber. Have you seen Kanye West last, or Rick also, have you seen Kanye West last his rant on, for example, Alex Jones?
Yes, I saw that when he was wearing the hoodie thing, the
Was he
zipper
wearing
hoodie.
Was he wearing the Balenciaga face mask? I think he was wearing the Balenciaga mask, the same one he wore with Kim Kardashian when they went to a party. Like he always wore that Balenciaga mask.
I think it's his own shit, but that wasn't the what. Well, yeah, that's another thing. But what I mean is what he was saying about the Nazi He was
Yeah, he
like
was saying
glorifying
Hitler was
them.
a good guy, and
Yeah. So
yeah, he's been
now,
saying a lot of crazy shit, and now he's missing. Shocking.
eh, yeah, but
Did you know
was
he's
it
running for
him?
president?
No
Yeah, that
way.
he ran.
He
Yeah,
decided
the
to run.
last one.
He's running. He's like that's what I've heard. I didn't
I
see
mean,
it for myself, but I've heard he's like on the ballot now.
Bailiff. Yeah, but wasn't his name on the ballot, the last one that passed?
Yeah, but at the very end, he kind of
Yeah.
came in at the very end.
But now, with what he's saying, all this crazy shit, and we know Hollywood is very deep in with the cloning shit. Do you think that he was, yeah, taken out or put out a place and a clone in his place and just to break his reputation?
Possibly. I wouldn't doubt it.
Because now he's talking crazy shit like supported the Nazi. Yeah, really? If the Nazi won, after they termish the Jews, who's the next that they would come for? The black people. So his ass wouldn't even be here, I think. And he's supporting that guy. Yeah, you lost your mind.
Well, I think he's a distraction too. I think he's definitely been under mind control, and there's nothing that he can do to get out of it. He's already killed his mom. He's already agreed to sacrificing her, and he's in. He's a part of the cult now. You can't get out. So whatever he does is a reflection on what he's been told to do, in my opinion. But he's definitely not going to win the presidency, but wouldn't that be crazy if he did?
Oh,
Oh
man.
my God.
No, they won't vote. I won't be voting for Kanye. No.
If you thought Trump was bad.
Yeah, I True Dreamer TV. Yeah, I don't know. The media likes to spin things around too, and a lot of the shit that the media talks comes from the house, from the White House. A lot of the news that you see today is approved by the White House, and a lot of this craziness is just weird, especially with the Balenciaga and like
But what
it's
is it
just
with Busliago? They're in pedophilia, right? Or something like that? I haven't
yeah.
looked deep into that either. But that's the first one. People gonna get pissed, but I think Gucci also, all of them are, the main brands are involved in that shit. So one for
Well,
one,
like,
all of them gonna be exposed.
Alex, do you remember when Celine Dion did her whole campaign for the kids' clothing wear, and she got a lot of backlash for that as well?
Was it clothing for natural, the no gender clothing, something like that, or
It was something like that, and then the bears on them had like an X on one of their eyes, and it was like pretty clear what they were doing. And all of her commercials were very just dark, really dark, and it was supposed to be for kids clothing. So she did that, and she got away with it. Balenciaga's going to get away with it too. And people forget we have short attention spans, like not all of us, but
no? I know most of us.
most people do. Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
A lot of people have short attention span.
Funny you mentioning now Celine Dion because I saw a picture of her like before of 2016 and afterwards, and you see a big difference in her body. Like her skin was tight, all nice, and now afterwards she went like backwards. Her skin was like she turned over really fast. And
Well,
apparently,
she
what
just
I
got
understand,
diagnosed.
uh,
She
of
just
what?
got diagnosed with like stiff bone disease. So she's gonna start getting, and obviously she's always been very rigid in her personality and difficult to deal with, from what I've heard throughout the years. And now she has rigid bone disease. So she's going to actually turn very stiff pretty soon. Like, yeah, I mean, I could say, okay, I'm going to just say it because I don't think Rick cares. I'm pretty sure she was transitioned when she was a kid. I don't think she's like a natural born woman. And that could, maybe her bone disease comes from her rigidness and her medications.
Oh, you think it's the medications?
It could be.
Yeah, isn't that like the hormone medication or something?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know for a fact, but that's just what I'm assuming. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
That, who knows? You never know these days. You don't know what. I don't know. I don't know about her. She's just I mean, she didn't even make it in the top 200 artists for
Okay.
this past
Now the
year.
noise went down. Sorry?
No, go ahead, Alex.
Oh yeah, what you were saying with the bone and that's okay. I don't know if could be that it was a he. Wouldn't be surprising with all the fucked up people in Hollywood. But what I understand is that she was a big user of adrenochrome, and adrenochrome stopped coming in after Trump went in office. That's why she went backwards. The adrenochrome helps you keep you young with your skin.
So what they use, like stem cell or something? Like they use like
No, not stem cell, adrenochrome.
adrenochrome.
Yeah, it's walnut sauce.
Oh Lord.
They get it of tortured children. That's one of the things that's gonna come to the mainstream that has been doing in the dark for I don't know, decades.
They drink the blood of tortured children and it gives them a high and they think it makes them younger. That's why they all do stem cell rejuvenation and things like that. Like I can't remember who, I think it was Sandra Bullock. I'm not really sure, but they were doing an interview and talking about how they use the foreskin of babies on their face for skin lotions and stuff. Like they admitted it on a late night talk show, like on Johnny Carson or some shit.
Yeah.
So they tell people what they're doing. They never say, "Oh, I drink adrenochrome," but they do. I mean, just think about those emails, right? Those famous, infamous emails talking about walnut sauce and spaghetti sauce, and I feel like having cheese pizza tonight. Can I have 1,000 hot dogs? I would, and then when President what the fuck is his name? Obama, and he ordered like a whole shit ton of hot dogs.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are all code words.
Huh. That's like also Trump. When he was in office, he would get fast food for his dinners. Like when he had official dinners, it would be all fast food.
Oh yeah.
It's a sign. Everything's all.
We'll see, because what I understand, because there's a lot of things happening behind the scenes, because what I know, there's a lot of things that should have happened that didn't happen a lot since 2012. Like with the Olympics that took place in England, there was a bomb supposed to go off there, but they found it and it didn't go off. That was start of the event. 2016, you had a jailed hound that didn't happen. 2018, I think, with the volcano, half of it going in the ocean will cause a tsunami for the whole East Coast. That didn't happen.
Fiji, right? That didn't happen. It had a
which
tsunami,
one?
but it didn't. The one by Fiji, out that way, where it's like
Fiji? No, there was one of the Spanish islands. I forgot the name now. Not Genevieve, no Isla Tortugas. I know which one, but they have a lot of island there. But this one main one that has a volcano that's active. But you see, there's a lot of things that didn't have. There's a divine being controlling everything, managing everything. Ah, fuck.
I know he finally tries to talk, and now they're going off again. That's how it usually goes.
Happy New Year.
Hey, True Dreamer, I just wanted to see if you're giving us gems and then retracting them on purpose so that we see it, but then it's erased, because I will write all of what you're saying down. So if that's what you're doing purposefully, I see it if that's the case. So just let me know, and I'll just keep writing down what you're saying, because I'm seeing you. But I'll be back. I'm going to go use the restroom.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
Forgot what I'm going to say. Ugh. Damn noise here. It's like a war zone here, man.
yeah, I know it kind of like throws the mind off.
Yeah, man.
I'm here rolling up a joint. That's what I'm doing. Because actually, this one I'm just getting ready for. That one's for tomorrow. I got one right now that I'm gonna light up and enjoy. Let's take this freak off of here. Let's take the freak out and bring in the real freaks. Yeah, man. It's these
Hey, Rick, you ever thought of going to a native camp there, a native place there? Talk with them, maybe do a peyote ceremony there, with a native that's near your area?
I will have to look it up, because I want to do the ayahuasca. Because I saw you wrote it. I started laughing inside, because I'm going to do that this year. But I think I would have to go to like another state to do it. I just don't know which. I have to look it up. Which state I could like do it like with a shaman and everything. Yeah, it's here. Like even the magic mushrooms, it's illegal here. So I would have to go to like either Massachusetts to get it, but then I can't really travel with it, because if I get pulled over, it's like it's a fucking arrestable offense, and it sucks. I'm waiting for Connecticut to wake up and say, all right, we're gonna go ahead and legalize it. And then,
but there's no reservation there that the laws of
we do have
don't apply.
Yeah, there is one out here. There's a reservation out here. I just have to see what they. It's a Mohegan that's out here. They have a casino out here, Mohegan Sun Casino, and that's like native. That's Native American casino. And then there's only 2 casinos here in Connecticut. There's Foxwoods. It's up here too. But the Mohegan Sun is much better. It's more native, more culture. You see a lot more of their culture. A lot of I'm pretty sure they're making a lot of money because that casino is big. But going back to what we were saying, we were talking about Celine Dion, and about the stem cell, not the stem cell. What was that medicine she was on? And what else we were talking about? I'm trying to recap real quick. We were talking about. Well, I envisioned the White House for some reason. I don't know why.
Were you
And
talking about medication?
well, we're talking about the food and the hot dogs, about
Oh,
on the hot dogs, and then the how Trump had fast food he would give out for official dinner, and
he
that's
did
what
that so that he wouldn't get poisoned, right? Like he
um,
used to go to fast food off the whim so that people wouldn't poison his food.
yeah,
That's
because
a
he
possibility because they tried to poison his wife. One of the lady bodyguards checked the present out and it was poison, and she went to the hospital. She survived.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing that when he said he would just go to, or whoever reported it said he would go to fast food so that nobody knew when he was coming, so that he could be, know he was safe. Bam, 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 bam,
and then
bam,
we
bam.
started talking about the
Bam, bam.
ayahuasca too. The fireworks, they're
These
serious
evil,
over there.
I know. These evil people, they're all a part of the same group, but a lot of them are enemies toward each other as well. They're not all friends, So I would hate to be born into that bloodline, because they all have the same bloodline in some kind of atrospect or whatever the right word is for that. So it's like, God, could you thank goodness, be grateful that you, me, and everyone else that we know hasn't been born into that, because then we would be a part of that horribleness too.
Mm-hmm.
Which they think it's great, but we, see the bigger picture because we didn't get born into that nonsense.
Yeah. It's a lot of, and it's a lot of trickery too. People playing tricks and people playing games. Let's see. Yeah. Um.
All right, take care, Tate. Kismet.
Oh, have a good day or evening wherever you're from, Kismet.
All right. Have a good one. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it.
Oh, there's no other choice but darkness? Nah, I don't. On that note, I gotta fly. Lots of love around, even those to that. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yes, love to those who feel that darkness is their only answer.
Yeah, especially with that idiot we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Crazy looking dude. Like, even when he's trying to smile, he kind of looks like the Grinch. Like, he has that Grinch look.
Hey, here's the thing. Didn't I don't know if you guys, ladies, also heard that the Pope died.
Yeah, we talking about that pedophile. I talked about we talked about it, but we could talk about it again.
So the Pope died.
Yeah, Pope Benedict.
Yeah.
Which is the one before the one that was on now. So the one that had stepped down a few years ago.
Oh, I thought the one now. I haven't looked into it. I was looking at something.
Yeah.
I thought the one now.
Not the one that's present now. Not the one that's now. No, it's the one before him.
I think he's also gonna die.
Yeah, the one that died. He's a monster.
Seems like it.
Yeah, he's super horrible. The like he knows a lot about the pedophilia and the boys being raped, the little boys being raped. And he was a part of a lot of that shit, and he didn't bring it to light. And he wrote a letter asking for forgiveness for not being more transparent about that situation with the kids.
True Dreamer, I don't know how you're on here and I can't find you. Oh, here, let me try this. At. No. Okay. So I don't know if True Dreamer is a troll or what they're doing, but every time I try to send them a message, like doing at True Dreamer, it's not coming up. So it's weird. It's like they're a ghost. But they're saying do anonymous guest call lines. I mean, it's kind of the same, just don't put your face on. Show Rick your face before you come on to the stream, and then you can turn it off and just have a bullshit avatar and a fake name. You're not a troll? Okay.
True Dreamer TV. No, I just got one subscriber. He started the channel October 18th, 2022.
I just think it's like I keep trying to message him on here, or her, sorry, and I'm feeling a masculine vibe, but maybe I'm wrong.
He just retracts a lot of the messages, but on StreamYard it stays on.
Yeah, we can see all your messages on StreamYard still, even though you retract them. So just so you know.
Yeah, we still see it.
It stay there. It doesn't retract.
It retracts on YouTube, but not on StreamYard. So I'm writing everything down. So whatever you're saying, I'm gonna look up.
Like M7FF. I don't know what that's about.
Me neither. But I mean, anonymous guests, whatever. Just as I mean, if you start talking shit, then you're gonna get booted. But other than that,
Yeah.
I mean, you can make a fake name. It's not like you can't come up anonymously. My face is on here, but I could use something else,
Yeah. Let's get this creep out of here.
Are you getting bad vibes?
No. The one that had on the picture, the murderer.
Oh, that creep. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, that guy is like really... Ugh.
I know. Every time they put his picture up on a channel, I'm like, ugh, I do the same thing. Ugh. Yuck. Like, how dare these people ruin so many lives just for 10 minutes of whatever they consider pleasure. It's very sad that people feel like they have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
They need guidance. That's the problem. They need guidance, because if you have a rejection, it's not the end of the world. Just have patience, work on yourself, and continue. And you will find somebody in divine timing on your level. In divine
Well,
timing.
it depends, because if he's a psychopath, guidance isn't gonna do shit, Psychopaths don't give two shits.
Here's another picture. Let me see if I can bring it up.
So it just depends. But like some people, like I was watching this one ex-gang member who served 31 years in prison because she killed two rivalry gang members, but they killed her friend who wasn't in a gang and he was deaf and stuff, and they killed him because he associated with her. So she killed two of those gang members and served 31 years. And then, but she wasn't a psychopath. Like, she learned empathy. But the thing is like you said, people need help sometimes. Like, she was a young kid. She was only 13, 14 when she did this. And by then she was already, taken advantage of by her stepdad for 7 years. And, a lot of shit happened to her. And if she would have had guidance, it would have helped her. But she didn't. And so she did what she was raised to do, be a killer, So in some cases, yes, that's very true.
But after that, that the guy already do it. Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna let him in society, because he's not stable in the mind. One thing, he needs to feel the pain and see what he have done, come to realization of that. One way you can do that is through the iboga plant. It's like ayahuasca, but much stronger, from Africa.
Just leave them in a fucking white room and then have them do that drug and then just be like, have fun. If you make it, cool. If not, cool.
Here, let me show you a picture of Benedict.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, he looks like Darth Vader.
Yeah, you know he's evil. Maybe not even human.
Okay, True Dreamer, I got you.
Yeah.
That's the thing. But I was waiting on the Queen to die. That happened.
Mhm.
Mainstream. Now the Pope died. Now the next thing on the plan is for Biden to get out of office. Maybe something's gonna happen right before that, but that's the next thing.
Where he
And what
dies
I
in
on Trump, yeah, Trump is gonna come in, and on John F. Kennedy is also is gonna come to the surface. He's still alive, John F. Kennedy, and what I understand also with Princess Diana, it's also involved in this whole thing to take the cabal down. That's gonna come also to the surface. I don't know if that's gonna come this year, but something is gonna come. This year, something is gonna come out that people are gonna question their belief. Also, spirituality. We're in the 7th year.
I mean, it's kind of sad if people haven't already done that. Through all the shit that we've gone through already, some
Mhm.
Well,
people just need a fucking sledgehammer to the head for them to realize what is happening, you know? Metaphorically. It's just like, God damn, wake up, people. Like, it's been in front of our faces for so long.
Mhm.
yeah. No, I expect something bigger to happen now. Well, they're planning another. But that's the thing. They're playing it out. We're like in a movie or something. You know, for me, it's like everything is already planned. Everything, we're just playing it out. We will succeed. That I know.
There's another case here.
What's that?
That's Britney Spears.
I cannot say that good this far, but okay.
It's
So what
it's
happened to her?
it's Britney, bitch. She is,
Supposedly.
yeah, supposedly her, right?
Let me see. Is she naked?
Yeah,
Oh
she's
no.
covering
She's
her
always
boob.
doing naked shots on like this on her Instagram, but I don't know if that's
Oh,
really her. I noticed that her face completely changed years and years and years ago.
You think this being like docked?
Huh?
Is like docked, like they docked the photo, like they put her
Oh
face.
yeah, they've definitely altered her photos and then also possibly switched out the person. I don't know.
Like it's another body, but with her face on it.
Yeah, like a little bit of CGI. Because I mean, her supposed husband does work with CGI, and he's
Mm,
always doing like these new ads that he's promoting and they're CGI.
mhm,
All her pictures are fuzzy, they're never clear.
mhm.
She doesn't look anything like she used to. She
Nope.
doesn't act anything like she used to. I don't even know if this is her. Maybe she went in hiding. Who knows? Maybe she's not even I don't know. I don't know. I can't it's hard to speculate with her because her life has always been so mysterious and confusing.
I
And they
wonder
always
what she
make it out
is.
to be like she's nuts.
Have you checked if she's with us or that she's a clone?
I asked my pendulum once, and that was a long time ago, and I don't
I'll be right back.
trust that pendulum always, but it did say it was her. So
I'll be
I
right back.
haven't asked my rods or anything like that. I haven't asked. I was actually thinking I should do a reading on her again, but I don't know.
Interesting. She's from 19. She's Andrew Tate is 1 December 1986. Britney Spears' birthday is 2nd December
Yeah.
1981.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me just check.
I've heard people do her chart, and you know, they related like her fame to her chart and everything like that. But once I get better with charts, I'm definitely going to analyze it.
Or analyze Britney chart.
Yeah.
With Vedic astrology.
Yeah. That's what I'm studying right now.
24. Britney is a 6.
I'm back. I just stepped out for a moment.
Okie doke.
Yeah, it's just gonna light up. Gonna light up. Brittany's just weird. Brittany hasn't been the same for a very long time. She's been manipulated for sure. Very manipulated. Wasn't she a Disney girl?
Yes.
Can you put the link back up so I can come in on my iPad? Because I got to go grab something downstairs.
Okay. Give me, I'll put it on right now.
Okay.
I'll put it here. Put this on here. Put this here.
You see, Britney is a life path 6. 5 attitude. Number. Outgoing person. This year she's in the 11 2-year also. Same with the other guy.
Just like the guy.
Yes.
What? Okay, that's too much of a coincidence.
Whoops.
Oops. It's okay. You want me to bring you in on the other one? I don't know which one you want me to do, Amber.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, how about now?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Cool.
We hear you. Yeah, because Amber did a lot of like about Britney. So Amber kind of is familiar with Britney and her stuff.
Well, I see that next year she's gonna be in a 3 personal year. So could be next year she's gonna be more social. A more social year for her. Be more outgoing.
That's what she needs to do because she's not being that right now. It's worrying people.
What's worrying me is like her shower is kind of like, I don't know. I would expect more lavigant, you know, more like crystals or something, you know, like that just looks like a low budget shower. I don't know.
Well, sorry?
I just look at details, you know. I just look at the shower, like the handle. I'm like, with the amount of money she has, you would think more.
She looks like she's in a Hotel 6.
Right?
Yeah.
She looks like she's in a low budget like shower scene.
She looks like she's being trafficked.
Exactly. She's under a spell or something to do that.
Oh yeah.
If I look, let me see.
Maybe she's back in a spell again. Because she was in a spell before, and now maybe she's back on it again.
I don't know. Well, I say next year, but we're in 2023. Already, so this year she's gonna come out more. You're gonna see much of her.
She's been in a spell since she was a child. She's a product of Disney.
Mm-hmm.
So no matter what, like I did a reading on her many years ago, and I said, you know,
I remember.
It doesn't look like she's gonna be free, guys. And you can't, because logically nobody in it that is this famous and this deep into what she is in gets free. They don't. Free means death, and that's pretty much it. So, and you know, she supposedly is out now, but she's not. She's not.
She's still captive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, with her, she's a life path 6. That's the nurturer. She loves helping people. That's when she feels good about it. But with them is that they have to learn which is genuine people, or they're gonna get abused by them people.
Totally. She always has said that. And also, like, she's like, you know, I'm not allowed to be friends with people and stuff. And I get so lonely that I end up being friends with bad people because I just need friendship.
Yes,
And
I can see that.
yeah, she's been groomed to accept whatever she has to accept because she knows if she doesn't accept it, there are consequences. It's very sad. It's sad.
You see it in the eyes. I always go after the eyes and look at the eyes so I could zoom in more. It's all in the eyes.
Oh.
She looks so lost.
Yeah, if I look at the eyes are windows to the soul, right? So what are you seeing there? She's forced. She doesn't want to be that.
Look up
Doing
a
that.
1990s picture of her so that we can see the difference in her eyes.
Okay.
Hey, Tracy B in the house. Hey, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Trace B. Good to see you. You've missed a hell of a conversation. When you get a chance, go back and listen. It's pretty good. Pretty good topics.
Very
you
good
may
topic.
or may not be interested in, but hopefully you are.
Especially the murderers.
Yeah, I think we've gone through pretty good topics tonight. But yeah, the difference with her eyes, and if you want to take it super conspiracy, I don't know if you remember that one guy, I can't even think of his name, but he used to say that he escaped from the cloning center and he had to stay in hotels and stuff because he was running. And he, at one point, and he disappeared, by the way. He used to talk about Max a lot too. Max. Can't think of his last name, but Max was killed as well. Not as well. I don't know if the first guy was killed, but anyways, the first guy disappeared. But what he was talking about is, and a lot of it was crazy. So some of it could be just, maybe he's just fucking nuts. Who knows? But it could be true. And he was talking about how like Brittany, she was a part, obviously, of the cloning center because all famous people had to go down there and stuff. And they did a lot of heinous things to the clones and stuff. And Brittany was pretty mean and bad to people. And she was like, she was married to one of the directors or the owners of the cloning center. And so she was like the queen evil bitch. Like, that's what this guy said. I don't know if I fully subscribe to that, but it's definitely a conspiracy for sure. I don't know if it's true, but.
Well, okay, so that's what you got, the information of a whistleblower, you can say.
Yeah. And I don't even know if they have him on YouTube anymore because once they did that because there was so many channels back years ago where you could watch all this kind of stuff. But then once the adpocalypse happened, they made everything to where if you said the F word or said like anything, like they would unmonetize you and take your channel down. And during that, they took a lot of these channels down. Because they were saying you're dismantling people's reputations and things like that. But it's okay for some people to do it, but it's not okay for others to do it, you know?
Yeah, bullshit.
So the information is not really out there as much as it used to be. And I don't even know if that guy was for real. I mean, you could take everything he said and think he was just a quack. But I don't know. I don't put anything, nothing surprises me, so I'm very open-minded. And she has changed. Have you found a picture from 1990s?
I'm trying to find a picture from 1990s.
Oh, it shouldn't be hard. Just look up Britney Spears 1990s pictures. And her eyes are so full of life. Way different. Way different.
Here she looks like possessed by a sexual demon or something.
She probably is, because all she does, like, so the rumor is when she got the first time she was put into the mental ward, because I think those 2004, 2007, 2004 through 2007. I'm not sure. She had her 2 babies were born, and she had one of the kids in the bathroom. So there's 2 rumors. The first rumor is one of her friends set her up and said, they're coming for you. Take your son into the bathroom and stay in there. And then she's wearing glasses, Rick.
No, I'm saying the one that left. That's Britney.
I could find a better picture, but yeah. She's just more glowing, like but you know.
I'll find more. I have more here. It's just I'm trying to find okay, here's another one.
But another rumor was that she was tripping out, going through a manic episode. She took her son into the bathroom and she started filling up the bathtub. And she wouldn't let anybody in, so people thought she was going to hurt her kid. So they busted down the door. She came out, was naked, or I think her bottoms were off, and she was grabbing her crotch and yelling a bunch of crazy stuff. So that's another rumor. And then she went right into the mental ward. So yeah, look at her eyes. Like they're just happier and glowing. Now they're dead.
Mm-hmm. You see the difference between the pictures, and she definitely looks lost in the other ones. We have it here.
Yeah, it seems she went through a lot.
How many marriages she had? It was like 3 marriages or something? 2 or 3?
3.
3?
Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, it should happen. Oh, yeah. I think she always, goes for the person that they play her, you know?
Well, the first one only lasted, 48 hours? 72 hours, something like that. And then she was forced to get it annulled.
Damn.
This picture of her.
I think they were drunk or high when they done that.
That's her current husband, supposedly, which I really don't think. Some people think she's a lesbian and they're just using these men as a beard, you know. That's what some people think, but I don't know about that, but
Let me see. So that's
But I can't stand that fucking guy. His name is San Ishgari. I cannot stand him. He's a total fake. He's a he's just icky. Some people think he's her handler.
Oh, it wouldn't be surprising. The truth.
Yeah. I mean, like her wedding was really weird. They Photoshop him into her pictures to make it look like, and even when she's moving, they'll put him in the videos with her to make it seem like he's with her, but you can tell he's not with her. Where is she?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, man. I haven't done a reading on her for a long time.
Yeah, she needs to be read again.
Yeah, maybe we should do it this year. Something. She's gonna come out with something. Her creativity is music. Her talent is music. So I wouldn't be surprised if she come up with a new music this year, new song.
Yes.
My fear is it might be her energy, but it isn't her. Like I don't know. I feel bad for the people who are kids, like Amanda Bynes. I don't know if you're familiar with her, Alex.
Yeah, I am.
But yeah,
No.
Rick, she was a Nickelodeon star, and she went a little kooky for a while, and
same thing happened with Miley Cyrus.
Yeah, but the difference with Miley is Miley's still in it, right? And she hasn't been put into a mental ward yet.
She's definitely a Disney girl.
I think Miley is just. How old is Miley?
She should be in her. I don't know. Let me check.
Yeah, check, because they say MK Ultra starts to break down.
Google. Hey Google. How old is Miley Cyrus? She's 30.
Oh yeah, so she would have already had her breakdown by now. Like the MK Ultra would have already started to break down a little bit. It usually happens in the late 20s. I've researched all this stuff, you guys. Like, that's why I keep talking. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Hey, Albert. Albert says he's in the waiting room.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm checking out Miley Cyrus. Yeah, she's just really I don't know. She's.
Well, you see, there's a correlation there with everyone that are in Disney. They are innocent and they turn a bit, I don't know, sexual.
She has blonde hair.
Sex kittens?
Sex kittens? Yes, sexualizing the kids.
Yeah, sex kittens. They call them sex kittens.
Yeah, didn't she dress up as a sleazy like person, and she did this dance on stage, Miley Cyrus.
I know she did the bend over with a guy. The guy came behind her.
Yeah, she's blonde now. She's like bimbo blonde. Let me see if I can put this up.
She's been blonde.
No, she's like really blonde. She's like super blonde now. Let me see if I could bring her up. See if it lets me.
And you notice with Britney, she always has a choker on.
Yeah, why she always has a choker on? I noticed that too.
Because she's a sex kitten.
Sex slave?
Let me show you what Miley Cyrus looks like.
Allegedly, my opinion only. These are not facts.
It is a correlation. Most of these people are born. Britney is born 2nd of December. Miley Cyrus is born 23rd of November.
You see her picture?
Are they both said? Oh yeah.
See, she's like really blonde.
Yeah. Or white.
And that's not her hair. That's dyed. That's not her hair color. Because she has a two-tone, because you see here is dark, and then here's like blonde. And what happened? What was it that you were saying, Amber, before about the dyeing the hair, like what they did with Kanye? That they dye their hair?
Blonde.
Typically, it's pretty drastic. Like when they go in, they're a way different color, and then when they come out, they're like this weird blonde color. Not a good blonde, like just a fucked up bleach blonde color.
Yeah, because this is the first time I see her like this. I know she's had her blonde, but like I haven't seen her like like this. Because she's not blonde. She's like, isn't she like brunette or something like that, or some other color, like her when she was young?
Yeah, but she's been blonde for quite a long time now.
And when she started blonding her hair,
After she was a teenager, like after she got out of the whole Nickelodeon or Disney, whatever she did.
okay.
What was that show called? She had the show.
Hannah Montana.
Uh-huh.
I really wonder what her. Something about her. Okay, let me go ahead and bring this down. I'm gonna bring in Albie.
There's a lot of Disney is gonna get exposed. There's a video that I upload. One of the Disney higher up people went to jail of abuse to children and shit like that. So that's why I'm seeing this year more truth is gonna come out. A lot more truth.
Yeah, I mean, Disney and their pedophilia and their nastiness. It runs deep, real deep. That company is real shady. But let's go ahead and bring in Albie. Hey, Albie.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Albie.
Hey, what's up, Amber?
Hey, Albie. Peace. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you all, too.
Yeah. So, Hannah Montana, I never really saw that show. When that show happened, it was like in the 2000s.
I don't know. I was too old for it.
Yeah, I was too old for it too. I was working.
Yeah, that's the show you're not gonna see me watching.
So this is a Gen Z show, right? Because it would be that group. It would be the Gen Z.
Yeah.
That's the show that they were watching, Hannah Montana and stuff like that. I was already older. I was busting my ass working. I wasn't watching Hannah.
Well, she's 30. We're in our 40s, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because Hannah Montana, how old was she when she did that show? She hasn't been young. Well, right? Or she had to have been in her teens.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Hannah Montana?
I don't know. Yeah, just look it up.
She's 30 right now.
But
She's
she was
30.
much younger and different. But everybody changes, obviously. But unfortunately, these people, I don't know. Like, just think of, let's go bring it to the male side. Like, what about Aaron Carter? He was a product of Disney Channel, or I'm not really sure what channel that he was on.
I think he was part of Disney, and he was, he broke out famous because of that song "I Like Candy."
Yeah, and his brother.
And his brother, because his brother's Nick Carter.
And now look what's happening to Nick right now.
Yeah, Nick. I think he was. They have allegedly said he abused someone, or like.
Well, Aaron's been saying that he has been doing that for a long time, and he even said that Nick raped some old person in an old folks home, but it was really hard to take Aaron seriously because he was so lost and he lied a lot. So he mixed truth with lies a lot. So it's really hard to take anything he said seriously, but he even, I'm pretty sure Aaron said his sister molested him. And then Aaron said Nick, like, he's being accused by a couple different women who have been accusing him for a few years, but the stories aren't always straight. So I don't know. But Yeah, it's hard to tell if he's being framed or if he really did it. But Aaron, and then Aaron retracted it. Then Aaron said, "I'm sorry, Nick. I was wrong. I know you didn't do it." So Aaron flip-flopped on his brother a lot when it came to that. So it's really difficult. But yeah, Nick's being accused of rape.
And that's another case, right? That's going to be happening this year.
Yeah.
What? I don't know if I'll be following up on that one. Because the Idaho murders is going to take a lot of my attention, and a lot
The
of
Idaho 4.
Yeah, the Quadruple murders. Like the Nick Carter one, I don't even think I'm gonna follow up on that one.
No, I'm not either. I was curious about Aaron, so I kind of looked into that a little bit, but I used to watch Aaron do interviews because he was entertaining, but he was also like a train wreck. Like it's like watching a car accident. It's like you can't keep your eyes off it. That's how it was with me. It's like,
and then
I just don't want to know. I already know about all these fucked up stars and all. It's like, I just don't.
This is another thing, because this is what happened with Whitney Houston. Now, this is another individual that died in the bathroom in the tub. If I'm mistaken, it was a hot tub that I don't know, he had some episode and passed away, and he was in there for a few days, if I'm not mistaken, and to the point that he was decomposing, like he started to like break apart because it was hot water and the jets were on, so that friction, and he's dead for a few days, really did a number on him. But it just wonder, like they don't know if he was under any medication or if he was like what happened? Like, did he have a heart attack? Like, they haven't said anything about that, right?
I think they said that it was, I can't think of the terminology, but it was incomplete. So they weren't able, it was indeterminable. What's that word? Anyways, they couldn't determine how he died.
Like determine?
Yeah.
That's wild. That's really wild. Hey, Anton, what's up?
But that's how it always goes with these deaths, right? Like
Happy New Year.
They have pull, they have money. They say, "Here, go sweep this under the rug. Just say you don't know what happened." Yeah,
because that Aaron Carter dying, it seems pretty funny to me.
He was huffing a lot, though. He was like he was a drug addict.
You think maybe he touched or got into like the fentanyl, and then something happened and he just died?
Well, maybe he took drugs and was huffing in the bathtub and passed out and drowned. Who knows?
Yeah, that's the only way. He passed out and then he drowned. And then they found him a few days later. I guess it was like the housekeeper or something that found him a few days later.
Yeah, but so here's one of the things that's odd is his housekeeper lived with him.
Mm-hmm.
So why did she not find him for a couple days? Weren't the dogs barking? Like, you knew he was on drugs. Mm-hmm. You knew this. So why didn't you check up on him? So, I mean, who knows? She could have been, because these people will hire people, like they will put people into your life thinking that they're a good person when they're actually there to kill you. So you just never know. I'm not saying that's a fact. I'm just saying it's a possibility.
I think the housekeeper once upon a time was homeless. She was homeless and so forth, and Aaron got her from the street, and she became his housekeeper.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah. So, I don't know. It's just another one bites the dust, and that's a crazy one because I could see the body decomposed, and it was just really disgusting.
I fully expected him to die. Like, I knew it was going to be an overdose. It was just when.
Mm,
If it
yeah.
happened naturally, I don't know. But Alex bounced out.
Yeah, Alex bounced out. Anton is here. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
It's New Year's
Anton.
Day, and y'all talking about that shit. That's funny.
That's
We're
true.
not talking about what New Year's resolutions are. Man, I did that a long time ago. I did that like 4 hours ago. My resolution is to try to be on here more often and not miss so many days. Try to stay and have more than 300 shows this year. So that'll be my resolution for this year. So, but yeah, it's just man, it was just disgusting too. When they found him, he was really decomposed. It was just, ugh. And the housekeeper, she's a pretty bad housekeeper if that's the case. It was like 2 days out. Like, bitch, what did you do for the 2 days? You didn't clean his room or nothing, check on nothing. Like, you didn't check on the dog. Like, I don't know. Just weird. Like, maybe they paid her off to say, look, just chill out.
Maybe they threatened her.
Yeah, maybe. Because if I was a housekeeper, I would have to check the place every day, all areas to make sure everything's clean.
Well, I think the main thing is like just having a boss who typically comes out of their room, unless he didn't come out of his room typically.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it's like, aren't you curious like where your drug addicted boss is?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
Not only that, but like throughout the day, you have to go look around and check the rooms and, clean up and so forth. If you're the housekeeper, you work the whole evening. Then at night, I understand, you go to sleep and stuff, you have your own quarters, but you're up early in the morning and you're checking everything. And she didn't bother to go to his room, and check. Like, it's just weird. It's crazy. That's a bad way to die. And then you just decompose like that. Oh, and the way I see it, it's just really bad. But and I think he was trying to make a little comeback too. Didn't he come out with some music or something? And I think he was gonna be on TV doing some shows. I think he was trying to revamp his career.
Yeah, I think he had a new show coming up.
Yeah, he had a show that he was gonna be on.
You know what? His music isn't bad. I was actually shocked.
Yeah.
His videos were lame, but
okay.
The music wasn't bad.
And how old was Aaron Carter?
I don't know.
Let's see. Hey Google, how old is Aaron Carter? Well, what's this? It was 34. He died at 34.
Oh, okay.
So he was 34 years old.
I'm surprised he wasn't 33.
Yeah, right? It was kind of close.
Right before his birthday.
Let me see here. Yeah, he
was a Sagittarius.
He was born on December 7th, 1987. and he died November 5th, 2022.
Yeah.
He was born in Tampa, Florida. Yeah, pretty close to Disney. You didn't have to take a long ride.
And he had issues with his mom and stuff, with her business tactics and everything. And there was always issues between him and Nick. Mm-hmm. Nick had a bad temper. So just dysfunctional, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, very, like, towards the end, he had, like, a lot of tattoos on his face. Holy shit. I didn't notice he had that many tattoos on his face.
That represents trauma.
A lot of trauma.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's a lot. That's more than that's more than Mike Tyson. Like, he has all over on his face. Anyhow. This year is going to be I have a feeling, I agree, True Dreamer, this year will test us all in some form, but I want us to have the best year possible.
Yes.
Us individually, us here, I want us to have the best year possible. Everything around you is going to go to shit, but just make sure you have the best year possible. That's what I want.
Yeah, just because the world's going to shit doesn't mean we have to, as individuals, our lives go to shit.
No.
We can still look at the positive things, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. And try to stay positive. There's always going to be obstacles, but you can always achieve those. If you put your mind to it, you can achieve anything, right? So let's make this year a great year for us.
Yeah.
Why not, right? I'm going to do a lot of traveling this year. So I got a couple of trips that I want to do this year. So I'm telling you, I'm going on that cruise. That cruise is calling me. I already looked up the prices. We're like, it's based on my partner's vacation time. Then once we get that clearance of 10 days, we're going to go to PR for 2 days in advance before the cruise to visit family and friends, and then go on the cruise, go to Aruba, and go over to 5 other islands and back to Puerto Rico. And then I was going to stay 1 day in Puerto Rico and then leave back to come back home. Those are my plans, like our plans here. So we have time for friends and family before the cruise. Like, we want to get there 2 days before the sailing. So I think it'll be fun. It's going to be a lot of freaking food because, oh my goodness, it's going to be a lot of food out there. My partner's mom could cook like a chef, and she cooks a lot and really good food. Acapuria, and she does pateles. These are like Puerto Rican, kind of like appetizers to me, but they're so delicious. Oh my goodness. I wish Amber could come too, because she would like have a bite, and the things that she's about, they do like your type of food that you eat, Amber. So I don't think you'll have a problem in Puerto Rico. And then the cruise also, they have for all types of individuals, like eating habits. And there's a lot of vegans, and there's people that are gluten free, and there's people that are allergic to peanuts. So it's it's accommodating.
I eat fish, so it's kind of helpful.
Yeah, so like you can eat like a conch salad, like
Or
those
fish
are
tacos.
fish tacos and anything fish. I eat sushi. I love sushi. So I do like sushi. And if I'm on the cruise, I'm definitely going to have a sushi dinner. And not only that, but they have specialty dinings, and they have live shows on the cruises. I think it'll be a nice little getaway for a week, and it'd be I don't know what time. I think it may be in May. Will probably be May, June, around that time before hurricane season. We're planning on doing this cruise because I need to get away.
Yeah, no hurricanes.
Yeah, no hurricanes. That's what I was like saying, like May, because sometimes even June storms start developing and stuff, and sometimes hurricane season starts early. And this year it was like last year it was actually very not too bad. It only took one storm, and the one that hit down in South Florida, down in Naples or Fort Myers, up the coast, they got hit by Ian, and that was a Category 4, almost Category 5. A lot of people died. They stopped even reporting, like saying the count, because that's how many older people passed away during that storm. Very sad, They're still trying to find people, and they probably will never find them because the alligators probably got them. So it's like see, that's the bad thing about Florida.
Adios, amigos.
Yeah, if you live in South Florida and you deal with a hurricane and you're next to a canal and it floods and water's everywhere, 9 out of 10 there's gonna be gators coming out like crazy. And like no, forget it. I'm in Connecticut, so I don't have to deal with that shit. Like no, because it's just, and I feel bad like for the ones that died during Katrina, like during that storm, that hit New Orleans. That storm hit us in South Florida, and that storm was a fucking bitch. It's a hurricane. It came in as I think it was 80 mile per hour hurricane. But holy shit, it was strong. And it was getting really strong. And when it crossed Florida and went into the Atlantic, that sucker blew up to a Category 5 hurricane and went straight to New Orleans and hit New Orleans as a Category 4. But it killed a lot of people. And the gators were eating people. It was just crazy. It's just crazy. Imagine that. No, thank you. I'd rather be up here, up in the Northeast, and deal with blizzards. I'd rather deal with the blizzard, which so far it's been a calm snow season here. We haven't gotten any. We got like maybe 4 inches that one storm, and that's it. And it's kind of weird. The temperature's like weird, and the energy's a little weird. Because by now we should have been having a good snowfall, and we haven't gotten anything yet.
Well, it's snowed here, but not as bad as it typically would. But like
Yeah,
where I
so
live, usually it's much colder than it is now, and everywhere that it's normally warmer, like Florida, is a little colder now. So it's almost flipped. It's flipped a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
which can be scary because when those hot and cold temperatures start to mix with each other, that creates tornadoes and hurricanes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and not only that, but like the systems that are coming through, they're kind of like they're weird, like the energy, and it's like it's not like the cold fronts how it used to be, like how it used to dive from from Canada all the way down south to South Florida, like straight down. Nothing like that. Like it's been a very mild year for even Florida. Like yesterday, it was 76 degrees at midnight in South Florida. I remember when it was cold as hell one year, like for New Year's, and it was like 40, and with the wind and by the water, it felt like it was like in the 30s. And to see the countdown and see the fireworks, and now it was just 76. That's like t-shirt and shorts.
76?
76.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Up here where I was at, it was 50 at midnight.
Wow.
Like this is the warmest it's been in a long time for New Year's.
Yes.
Like, people in New York City got really lucky last night, but they got a little rained on. But the temperature was very mild. We're supposed to, I think Wednesday we're gonna be in 60. 60. That's that what it does. It confuses the trees.
Yeah, it does that. It starts to release a lot of pollen.
Mm-hmm. And they feel like it's spring. And it's not spring. We're in winter, but the temperature's in the 60s. That's crazy.
And then also what it does is all of our states are going to shift. So the warmer states are going to shift to colder, and then the colder states are going to shift to warmer and stuff. And so it's going to create this wind and possible tornadoes and stuff in the wintertime. So it's definitely the only reason why I know this is because I watched a weather guy the other day. Typically, I don't know about this stuff.
That's cool. No, I like that. I love weather. Like, I wish when I was younger, I wanted to be a meteorologist. But then, growing up, there's a story behind it. A meteorologist wanted to date me, and he ended up getting arrested because I denied him, and like he was really aggressive with me. And I was like, no, thank you. And he ended up getting caught in a predator case where he went to another city up in Jacksonville and to beat up with a kid and brought him toys and shit. And it was a sting operation.
Who is this?
His name is Bill Kamal.
So is this a show you were watching? I'm sorry, I missed the front part.
No, it was a weather guy that wanted to freaking date me.
Oh.
Down in South Florida.
Oh.
Yeah, for WSVN 7. And he was the head meteorologist. And yeah, I denied him. And when I did that, like, he ended up getting caught up in a sting operation. And he's in jail.
How old were you when he tried to date you?
I was 17.
What a naughty man.
Yep.
I remember a weatherman came into our class when I was in like the 5th grade. And I remember I had the biggest crush on him. I was like, he's so wonderful. And I would stay up late at night just to watch him do his weather reports.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, no. It was just weird. The whole situation was just fucking crazy. It was just crazy.
Well, yeah, because you're like, damn, what if I would have been like, okay, and then what would he put you into?
where would I be at right now? I would not even
Yeah.
be here. I wouldn't be doing this. You know, I'd probably be living in a penthouse back. You know, he wouldn't have gotten in trouble. He wouldn't have gotten on a stinging operation. So it's like I kind of fucked up. I feel like me denying him kind of like fucked up his life
Or saved yours.
and saved
Weirdo.
mine. Yeah, that's it. That too.
I love all those sparkly lights on your desk.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be on.
Are they
for-
Christmas lights or
Yeah, they're battery operated Christmas lights.
so you just streamed them along everything on there?
Yep.
They look great. I love them.
Yeah.
I would leave them. I'd leave them.
Right. Leave them on.
Yeah, they're just so cool. I love them. They're pretty.
Yeah, it's two strings. I have one box here, one box over here, and then I have another lights, which there's thicker ones that are here. That's another set. So total, there's on the desk there's 3 sets, and then the Christmas tree has one on it and has a star on the top.
Your desk looks good without them too. So I know if you don't want it to be Christmas.
No, I
all the
know.
time.
So, well, this is coming down the Christmas tree because this is a Christmas tree here. This is a candle. That's why it's lit. It's nice and warm. This is coming down. This one's coming down. The trees at the end are coming down, and then that's it. I'll leave the lights on there because it does look pretty cool.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's like glittery.
But hey, I'm gonna get off here.
Me too. I'm tired, and I'm gonna wrap up the show.
Sweet.
Yeah, perfect timing. So thank you, Amber, for coming through. I appreciate it. It was a good conversation today.
Yeah, very good conversation.
We're gonna continue with the quadruple Idaho murders. The murders.
He said quadrupled. It's quadruple.
Quadruple
With the D.
Quadruple.
Quadruple. There you go.
Quadruple. It's
Quadruple. Quad.
Yeah, quadruple.
No T. No T.
No.
Quadruple.
Quadruple. Okay, quadruple.
Quadruple.
Okay, there you go. The 4 that got killed, damn it. I'm tired. I've been here for 4.5 hours.
Okay.
No,
My bad.
it's all good. But thank you so much. I appreciate it, Amber, for coming through, and Alex also for coming through. We'll be talking more about that case, like when it happens. I think this week is they're trying to
Extradite
them back to Idaho, so we could talk about that when that happens, and then anything that comes up we could talk about. But when the trial starts, I'm gonna be on it like glue. I'm gonna be stuck on it. So with that said, thank you again. Have a good night. Catch everyone on the flip side. Bye.
Bye.